Well, hello there. Hello there. Welcome to another edition of Dumpster Fire, a.k.a. Yankee Baseball. First of all, Zach, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate you. Brilly. I have a little buy coconut water, but don't worry about that. We do have Diet Coke on standby over here. Don't worry, Baddog goes nowhere without this. I'd like to think that I inspired Mike Francesa to become the Diet Coke drinker that he is today. And also, just so you guys know, I know I had microphone problems last time. That's something to do with my Bluetooth. But when I ordered the cords, a new cord, see, I have a new cord here. But I didn't just get one. I got two. They came in a 2-pack. So hopefully those last a while, just in case. But I'm hanging on to this one, man. This seems to be okay. Yeah! Well, let me get this up there. Hold on a second. Let's see who's in the house here. Let me put this up here. Let's okay, that didn't save. Thank you for not saving there. This happened to me last time with this thing. I did this last time. And Janice, my lady, if you're in here, thank you so much for sending me whatever you sent me. I will get to my P.O. box on I'll get to my P.O. box on Saturday. That's usually when I get there because it's not really close to my house. It's quite a bit south of me, so I usually get down there on Saturdays. Yo, Benjamin, this is now Jedi's lover and husband, a.k.a. the KP hating couple. Brilliant, thank you so much, man. He says, the name is hilarious. He says, we never asked for a whole lot, just banned the troll for 3 weeks, 250 community service hours, 3 years in federal prison. We despise Luke. And who else is here? My man, L.A. Lou. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully, I'm glad that you can hang for a bit, my man. Watch the shitty-ass Yankees with us. Jared, what's going on, buddy? Matthew Cintron, Lake Nona. Zach, what's going on, buddy? Jake Lee, Toast, yes. It figures I put Judge in the thumbnail, and, of course, he's out today. Of course he's out. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Ligma, what's going on, man? You got money on the Rays to cover the run line, but hopefully, you can't lose either way. Sometimes you got to bet against your team just for that reason. Michael, what's going on? Kelvin Benjamin really wasn't. We knew he was going to make the team. I don't even know why they got him to begin with. Giant stuff will start happening again, but there's just there's not a lot to talk about. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. The Yankee videos have been unbelievable. I really appreciate it, man. I don't know where these videos are catching on, but they're way more popular than my Giants videos. But like a lot of people have subscribed since I put that video out 3 hours ago about Hal Steinbrenner. I picked up like 40 subscribers. The one that I did about Aaron Boone blowing the lead, I picked up 100 subscribers from that video. So the Yankee stuff's been really popular, and it is Yankee season right now. What am I going to say about the Giants training camp? I will do Giants videos. Obviously, that's definitely coming. But right now, I just feel like the Yankees, and you guys know this, I said I wanted to make a concerted effort to do Yankee content once the Lakers were done, or once basketball was done. And I really did want to keep my promise on that. So I've been doing a lot more Yankee stuff, and I enjoy it because they, like I said, I know the most about the Yankees. They are my favorite team, so let's do it, man. But I do appreciate all support on those Yankee videos. That means a lot to me, so thank you very much. Meet Tarhan, Prison Mike, Michael Caputo, Will Rocker, the Derpy one. What's going on? Kevin James, Prison Mike. I don't know if I saw Prison Mike. Thank you for being here. Johnny T, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for just streaming. Oh, he's sore for playing last night. I'm sore from going to the gym yesterday, and I'm still here. They brought me this dump, Tropicana Field. I asked if I could just broadcast from my Yankee Stadium booth, and they said, no, you got to travel to Tampa. And I got to tell you right now, this place is a dump. This place is a dump. They play really loud music here. Sterling always complains about it because there's no fans. That's a mirage behind me. There really ain't any fans there. They drew 12,000 last night with the Yankees in town. So that tells you, even though Tampa Bay is a good team, Tampa Bay needs to get the hell out of St. Petersburg. It's just not – in this stadium, seriously, it sucks. Tampa Bay is way too good of a team right now to not be appreciated. And that's a fact. They're too good. Tampa Bay needs to go to a city that will appreciate them. They really do. Maybe Montreal. Maybe they should go back to Montreal. Like the Expos there was talk about bringing the team back to Montreal. Maybe the Rays should go there. People don't appreciate them. They should, because the Rays are a damn good team. And they made the World Series last year, and nobody supports them. And like I said, Tropicana Field, I've been there a number of times. It's just not. It's not a nice. It's just not a nice park. It's true. Yes, Connor Live Judges Scratch. John, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate that. Well, thank you, Janice. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, my lady. I really appreciate it. The derpy one, I don't even know what I was saying before, but who knows? If you're in a Lakers stream and I'm just reading fast, I probably miss a lot of people. Punga, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Johnny. Yeah, I didn't know. Well, I'm not really killing it, but I have had 2 videos get 10,000 views, which is pretty cool. Knee-boy, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Are you have Vegas? Yes, Judge is out. Yep, I don't know why, but he is. Yo, Steel Maiden, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He's a Pirates fan, so he knows about Clay Holmes' bite the big one. He says, thanks for Park, but for real, Cashman's killing you. Thought I'd stop by before I leave for my brother's wedding. Steel Maiden, I really appreciate it, buddy. Congratulations to your brother, and hey, enjoy the hell out of that wedding. Enjoy the hell out of that wedding, man. Keep it up, baby. You know, have a good time. That's what those are all about. Slash, keep what's going on, man. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate you guys and girls being here. Matthew Cintron. I think, well, they're only 2.5 out, so I can't say no, but, I mean, their schedule does get easier. I mean, they play Miami and Baltimore. They really should be able to beat those teams, but they're the Yankees, so we'll see. We'll see. Starling Marte. Yeah, somebody mentioned I would rather have Ketel Marte myself from Arizona than Starling Marte. Yeah, I agree. I think they're trying to get Trevor Story. I think that's why I did the video today about Hal Steinbrenner. And people are like, oh, the Yankees they have such a high payroll. What do you mean penny pinching? Because they're not getting the point of the video. The Yankees don't worry about luxury tax. The Dodgers have a $250 million payroll. The Yankees are about $200 million, and the Red Sox and Mets are like $197. It's not like the Yankees are head and shoulders spending a ton of money. And someone made a good point. 4 players are making half of that. 4 players, man. LeMahieu, Chapman, Cole, and Stanton. 4 players make half of that salary. When the Yankees are talking about we're trading Luis Cessa because in order to get rid of Justin Wilson's contract, we had to throw in another player that was pretty good for us for nobody, for a player to be named later, so they could save money. You know, look, that's pinching pennies to me. So that's not what the Yankees do. And at the end of that video, I don't know if you guys watched the video or how far you watched the video. If you did, at the end of the video, don't worry. I say Cashman's getting his own video. I will have a Brian Cashman video tomorrow. Trust me. I'm going through all these clowns. Trust me when I tell you. I'm doing a video on Brian Cashman. That's happening. Adam, thank you so much for the super chat. Really, brother. Really appreciate it. Trevor Story. Come on, Cashman. I think maybe that's a possibility. I'm thinking maybe that's a possibility. We'll see. Let's get Joey Votto. Where are we going to put him? Oh, yeah, those are a couple things we're going to talk about in the Cashman video. Trust me. I'm going to tell you. There's a lot of things Cashman screwed up on in the early 2000s. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Says, hey, everyone, I'm going to be here till 5 my time. That's 8 o'clock on the East Coast. It says about an hour for L.A. Lou hanging out. He says, I have practice today in the game tomorrow. I'm treading water with my Dodgers, waiting for them to get healthy. I double down on the Rays to Montreal. I think it'd be a good move for them, Lou. I really do. I think that it would be a good move. By the way, LA Lou, I don't know. I think one of my mods got in touch. There's that moderator chat on Instagram. I don't know if you're on Instagram or Twitter. I think you're on Twitter. I couldn't remember though. But I don't know if somebody got in contact with you. I can't remember. But I know. Even if you just join Instagram for that reason, it'd be good for you to have you in that chat, man. Because you're the man. So appreciate you being here. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Much easier to say that name. Really, thank you so much, man. He says, nothing brings me greater joy than Dave Roberts getting his ass out of L.A. You can have Aaron Boone. He says, I think we need to head in a different direction. Also, KP, stop begging to be added back to the chat. I hope you had a great birthday. Hey, thank you, Benjamin. I did, man. My birthday. You know, at this point, you don't look forward to them, but you're always glad that they come because the more birthdays you have, the longer you live, right? They're inevitable. So, again, 45 years old, it's not a big deal anymore. 50 will be a big deal, and that'll be here before you know it. Hopefully by the time I'm 50, we have like 300,000 subscribers or something. That'd be great. Oofmoo, thank you. This hat was a gift. I pulled it out. Still can't find the black one, which was also a gift by Mr. A. Lewis Sr., one of my Laker guys. But I have not worn the white hat. So I found that in the drawer with all my hats. I said, let's go with this one today. Maybe try to change up the luck. Florial is in the lineup tonight. Bag. He's hitting ninth. Florial is hitting ninth. Judge is out because he's sore. Yeah. 29. It's a rough age. He said, listen, man, I'm sore. I still bring my ass to the gym. And I ain't getting paid for that. So I don't know, man. It's just these players, they're such divas, man. There's no toughness. Like the Yankees they're not tough. Outside, like Brett Gardner, I look at Brett Gardner and go, Brett Gardner's tough. Like Brett Gardner has that grit. The Yankees are not a great Odor, maybe. Odor's got a little fire and a little grit to him, but none of these guys do. They're not. There's no Tinos and Paul O'Neills and Jorge's on this team. There's no David Combs. They don't have that grit. They just don't, So I don't know. Thank you, Jared. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate you guys and girls being here, man. 29 sucks. Yeah. Well, wait till you're 45, Zach. Yeah, J-Dog. Judge is hurt again, brother. He is hurt again, of course. What? I don't really know the whole story behind Simone Biles. I know she pulled out. I forget if that was an injury. Somebody told me it's because of the way the scoring was happening. Listen, man, it's her choice. Actually, no. What did she say? She said she wanted to give her teammates a chance because she didn't want to make it all about her and everything else. And I respect her decision. I respect it. Judge is sore, KP. That's why he's not playing. Judge out a month, 6 weeks. Let's hope not. Yeah, we need another DH. Oh, we don't have enough of those, Johnny. Exactly, Janice. Well, that's what Joe DiMaggio said. I want to give, there may be the only time that a fan is coming to see me play. I want to give him my best. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. There's Paul O'Neill. Speaking of gritty, it's my favorite player. Mariano is my favorite player. By the way, we're wearing Mariano tonight, just so you know. Got Mo on tonight, hoping that it brings some luck to this terrible Yankee bullpen. Hoping it brings some luck to the terrible Yankee pen. But I do appreciate you guys and girls being here. We got over 100 in the house. You know what to do. You smack the like, you hit the subscribe button if you're new. You ring that bell. So you know when I go live for these games, share the stream out if you can. That'd be great. You can also follow me on Instagram and Twitter. There are the links right there for my man Dominic. How does the salary cap work? Doesn't. When you go over the salary cap, you pay a luxury tax. That's it. That's all it is. That's it. Lieber says that hurt. Yeah, John Lieber. Yeah, sure. At least you didn't say somebody like Jeter or something. Judge is sore. He's just sore, so he needed a night off. What's going on, AGM? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. He is, Punk. I like when O'Neal and Cone are doing the game together. I think that's a really good combination. Judge is out with a paper cut. I hear you, Andrew. I hear you. Where's Jedi? Why am I seeing that? I see Jedi. Where am I? How come I don't see her comments? Where am I looking here? Yeah, exactly. Suck it up and play, Janice. That's exactly right. Judge is too big and injury prone. I can see him getting traded, but he's not going to get traded because this is the last season. The Yankees are going to re-sign him. I just hope it's not for a long. I just hope they don't give us 7 years like they did Hicks. That was such a terrible, just a terrible contract, man. TQs, what's going on? Just for tonight. I don't think anything's seriously wrong with Judge. He sneezed wrong today. He hurt himself. I shouldn't joke about that. I've sneezed and thrown my back out. No joke. Nelly. Oh, that's why. Nelly win. That's right. Nelly. I forgot. That's my girl, Jedi. What's going on? Nelly. Every time I think of Nelly, I think of country grammar. I appreciate you guys, girls, being here. Let's go, man. Yankees, Rays should be starting pretty soon. I love calling baseball games. I don't know what's going on this weekend. I don't know. Like, I haven't seen my mother since her birthday, or, I haven't seen her since before her birthday, and vice versa. She hasn't seen me since mine, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. So I don't know what's going on this weekend, but if I am home, maybe I'll do another Yankee game. Like I said, I want to do one a week. Try to do one a week, 2 if I'm lucky. Robbie, what's up, buddy? Aaron Judge late scratch today. Source tell ESPN it's not health or injury related. No, he's sore. He's sore. That's what it is. Landon Markham, what's going on, buddy? What am I drinking on right now? I have Bai coconut water. My wife got that for me. I love this, but I do have Diet Coke on deck. L.A. Lou, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Brilly. He says, I saw your video, and I bet you'll agree with me when I say, having seen the Yankees through the years, the Yankees are not playing Yankee baseball. And disagree with Benny and on Roberts, we win with him. No, they're not playing Yankee baseball. They're not. Nitro Freak, you're right. They better win, buddy. This is getting ridiculous with our team. Nitro. And even last night, Montgomery pitches great. What happens? They bring in Chad Green, gives up a 2-run home immediately. Right? And then Chapman has a guy down 0-2. I forgot who he was pitching. We had him down 0-2. 4 straight sliders. Guy could not touch the fastball. Let's throw 4 straight sliders and walk him just to bring up Nelson Cruz. Nelson Cruz is not in the lineup tonight, by the way. But you're right, Nitro. They better. William Ford, what's going on? Kerm, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream, guys and girls. Appreciate it. Johnny Time. No, Judge is not traded. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that's why they pulled him out of the lineup because they traded him? I've been drinking beer, TQs. I'm on health kick, man. So I don't drink beer that much anymore. Once in a while, I drink it. When I did my birthday stream, I drank 4 pints. I was feeling pretty good by the end of that. I agree. You should. Scary Sanchez. There's Rugi. But I appreciate you guys being here. Blue Jays beat the Red Sox. Nice. Well, I will say this. I'm not going to get on him too hard about taking out Montgomery last night. He had 102 pitches through 5 innings. That's a lot of pitches through 5. He threw a lot of pitches in 5 innings. I'm not going to kill him for that. I'm just saying Chad Green sucks. I'm not going to kill Boone for taking him out with 102 pitches. That I won't do. But Chad Green stinks. So I don't like that he took Loaizaga out after Loaizaga was killing it because he thought Zach Britton needed work. And if it wasn't for Britton getting that double play, we would have lost. Britton came in, got to walk guys, give up hit. He sucks. So he tried. They should have left Loaizaga in there to pitch the 8th inning. The guy was dominant. The guy was way better than he was in Boston. My thoughts on the White Sox are really good, Aiden. White Sox do it with I don't watch a lot of White Sox baseball, obviously. Living in New York, I don't see the White Sox. But they're in first place, and their payroll ain't that much. They do it by developing players, which is something the Yankees need to learn how to do. But as long as you have a shitty GM in charge, it'll never happen. Your scouting department sucks. The problem is when the Yankees have such a tendency to fall in love with their own players and think that they're better than they are. They overhype these guys. They've done it for years. Years. You know? Fitzgerald not showing up for camp. I don't think Fitzgerald needs to show up for camp at this point, Janice. I think he's not going to learn much. So he probably just didn't need to. No, Jeffrey, I won't do any. My channel's a sports channel, so I won't do movie reviews. I do love this guy that I found. His name is the Horror Geek. He's awesome. I found him maybe a week ago. His videos are pretty much between like 18 and 30 minutes long. I pretty much watch every minute of them. I went through a ton. I went down a rabbit hole on his channel one day and watched like 10 or 12 videos, man. But he does a really good job. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, I really appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. He says, Nelly. Mwah, beautiful name. I can't stand KP, Baddog. I noticed. Tell us how you really feel about KP, Benjamin. I love it. Thanks so much, man. Tiger scored 17 runs today. There you go. Right. 17. Well, Tiger swept our ass this year. I don't know what happened to Javier Baez. What happened to Javier Baez? Was it Javier Baez? There's a lot of Baez. By the way, Michael K just reiterated a number of times they did not trade Aaron Judge. He's a healthy scratch, is what they said. So there you go. What's going on, Greer? Sammy, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream, man. I appreciate it. It's been terrible, Greer. It's been terrible, buddy. Maybe we'll win tonight. Let me give you guys and girls a lineup for the Yankees. Leading off and playing first base, DJ LeMahieu. Batting second and playing shortstop, Gleyber Torres. The second baseman, Rougned Odor, will bat third. The DH, Trash Can Stanton, will clean up. And right behind another trash can, Gary Sanchez will catch. Brett Gardner, actually, Sanchez had a really good throw to third base last night. Center fielder Brett Gardner hit sixth. Gio Urshela plays third and bats seventh. Greg Allen, the right fielder, will bat eighth. And batting ninth, playing center field, Esteban Florial. On the mound for the Tampa Bay Rays, it is Michael Wacha, former Cardinal. I believe he was also on the Mets. 2-2 this year, 5.16 ERA. He's had a terrible year, but, he shuts down the Yankees every time he faces them. So we'll see what happens. We're getting ready to go to action as Wacha is finishing off his warm-up pitches. Let's go, Yankees. I can sit here and bash them all I want, which is what's amazing about YouTube and life in general, ain't it? People love negativity. People are cynical. Like, we are cynical by nature, are we not? Drop my pen over here. Because when I have some really rant-like videos, they get a lot of views. Because I think people enjoy that negative energy. Because I believe something like that, it's like a release for people to watch and say, I know what this guy's feeling. I feel the same way. I think that's why those do so well. But I would like to make some positive videos about the Yankees. Hopefully, at the end of this one, I'm not making another video about how he imploded in the bullpen. All right. We win today. We win the series. Mariano Duncan, circa 1996. We play today. We win today. That's it. Let's go, Yankees. All right. DJ LeMahieu is going to step in here. Here's the whole eight umpires. Nobody gives a damn about you, so just call a good game. Let's go. Kyle Shine, no injury, healthy scratch. Sore. Matthew, thank you for following me on Instagram, man. No trade, guys. Healthy scratch. That's what happens, Max. They think this is whatever. Wacha deals. The DJ takes it right down the middle for a strike, and we are underway here from the Trop. Let's go. DJ hitting 267, 7 overs, 38 RBIs. I know, Johnny, it's crazy. The 0-1, the DJ swung on and nubbed the foul behind home plate. Count 0-2. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. Charles Barkley, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for being here, man. Thanos, it's not even that we need to. Who's going to take his worthless ass and all that money? It'll be an 0-2 here to DJ leading off the game. The pitch bounced up there. Stanton would have swung at it, but that's 1-2. No, little Baddog's upstairs. He won't be down tonight. Young News, trade Boone. I wish they could trade Boone, man. Yep, that's exactly it, Wampag. It'll be a 1-2 to DJ. Swung on and chop foul behind home plate again. Count remains 1-2. Yankees are 8.5 out of the AL East, yes, but they're 2.5 out of the wild card behind the Oakland A's. So they are there. And one thing I could say, if the Yankees do end up in a play-in game or a wild card game, I like my chances with Garrett Cole. I will say that. But hope they need to start winning. 1-2. Swung and a miss. Strike three. 96-mile-an-hour fastball out of the zone. And DJ couldn't lay off the high heater. One down here in the Yankee first. Rocco, I don't know if I'm doing that. I'm planning. I don't know when is the draft tomorrow night. I mean, I could. We'll see. I'll see what time it is. I wanted to go to the gym and do legs tomorrow. Yo, Dylan, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Brilly. He says Leon Lario Lanton will never be wheat Allen goat. What that means. But thank you, man. I really appreciate it, Dylan. Thanks so much. 148 in the chat, guys. Hit the like and hit that subscribe, ring the bell, share the stream out. Gleyber takes low for a ball, 1-0. Second pitch to Gleyber, fouled back, pitch under his hands. The count is 1-1. 1 out, nobody on here. Bottom of the first. No score between the Yankees and the Rays. Yankees won a tight one last night, 4-3. Lord knows they haven't beaten the Rays very often last couple of years. It looked like they were going to blow it last night. The 1-1, Gleyber takes outside and low, 2-1. So, the Yankees, they can win this series. It'd be nice. But if they do win tonight, please can we sweep somebody? Because it seems like the Yankees can't sweep anybody. They've had opportunities, can't do it. 2-1. Low, 3-1. Good eye by Glaber. He is in the driver's seat. I appreciate you being here. Benjamin, man, you're the man. Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate it. Really. He says, Little Baddog's college fund, because God knows KP only cares about himself and Lisa Ann. Thank you, Benjamin. The 3-1 outside and low, and he walked. Good eye, Glaber. Not trying to do too much. Yankees get a base runner here. I wish I could find a way to put the little diamond up like in the corner or something with the base runners, but I have no idea how to do that on StreamYard. Like on OBS, I can put the scoreboard up there, but on StreamYard, I'm not sure how to do it. Maybe when I'm on vacation this year, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe when I'm on vacation this year or in a couple weeks, after the 24-hour stream, I'll try to see if I can mess around with StreamYard and try to find a way to do that. Yeah, Max, don't, because you're probably right. You got to know all the double plays. So Glaber's on a first with a 1-out walk. That'll bring up Rougned Odor. Now, he ain't grounded into a double play, man. Calling it. 2-run homer right here for Rougned. 2-run shot. 2-run Jimmy Jack. The pitch upstairs 1-0. So Waka having a hard time finding the strike zone here since the strikeout of DJ LeMahieu. 4 out of 5 out of the zone. Or 5 out of 6 out of the zone. On the 2-1 bag, he's young, so hopefully he can turn around. I don't know what happened to him. It'll be a 1-0 here to Rugi. The pitch on the inside corner for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Yeah, Odor's got that fight in him, one bag. I like that. He's got that dog in him. I like that, man. What's going on, Paul? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. Rugi's right, Kyle. Let's go, man. It'll be a 1-1 here from Waka to Odor. The righty said the belt kicks and deals, and Odor had a good swing, and he fouled it straight back. Count 1-2. Martin, what's going on, buddy? Booze NYG. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate that. Good to see Kenny and Garrett stay practice after a shaky start. They'll get it together, man. They'll get it together. Daniel, it's the type of guy that they go after. I hope they don't. I'd much rather have Trevor Story or Kettle Marte, but Gallo's the type of guy that they like. There'll be a 1-2. Odor swings and misses. Strike 3. Blew a 95-mile-an-hour fastball right past him. And there's 2 away here in the Yankee first, and that'll bring up the designated hitter, Mike Stanton. That's right, Mike Stanton. You ain't getting called Giancarlo for me till you start hitting. Mike Stanton. The guy changes it. How do you go from Mike to Giancarlo? Mike Stanton. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that. Mr. A. Lewis Sr. got this hat for me. They throw back to first, and Glaber is back. 2 outs, 1 on here, top of the first inning. No score between the Yankees and the Rays. Stanton hitting a solid 258, 16 homers, 46 RBIs. He's got to be like 1 for his last 70. He did walk a couple times and sandwiched around 3 Ks. The pitch takes it on the out. Ooh, they called that a ball. Did he go? He did not. I thought that caught the plate, but it's outside. The count 1-0 to Stanton. I'll tell you what, Mike is so boring. Well, he sucks. He's boring at the plate unless he's playing cricket where he's swinging at pitches that bounce up there. And Bodo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? My man, Bodo. What's going on, man? Good to see you, sir. Thank you for joining the stream. The 1-0 right on the outside corner, 95 by Waka. Count 1-1. Oh, that's what it was. Dylan, thank you for the super chat. Really. Well, I call him Mike. Call him Leonardo Lanton. All right. Leonardo Lanton up there. Lardio. He's not a lard, though. The guy's jacked. Mr. Manners, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Why Leonardo Lanton? It's hard to say, though, man. That's hard to say that, Dylan. Mike is so much easier. I just call him Stanton. I should scream down to him. It'll be a 1-1 to Stanton. Glaber leads off first pitch. Stanton takes low. Some players got a tight strike zone. Count 2-1. I know what to do. I don't know what to tell him he sucks, or I don't know if I should encourage him. I guess we'll see what happens in this at bat. Next time he comes up, you guys can tell me if you want me to insult him or if you want me to encourage him to get him to start hitting. They throw over to first and Glaber back, maybe a step off of first. And we have no score here in the top of the first. We're just underway. The Yankees have 2 outs. Glaber drew a 1-out walk. Both DJ and Odor have struck out of the inning. It'll be a 2-1 pitch here coming to Giancarlo Stanton. Mike Stanton. Waka looks in for the sign from Mejia. He gets what he likes. And the righty set at the belt. Waka kicks and deals, and Stanton takes low 3-1. Waka has had a hard time finding the strike zone. Ray, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Brilly. He says just call him Stanton. He doesn't deserve to share the first name as Jordan. Good point, Ray. Good point, buddy. Good point. It'll be a 3-1 to Stanton. And the pitch swung on and grounded right up the middle. Right there is the second baseman Lowe. He throws over to first, and that will retire the side. So Stanton on a 3-1 pitch, nubs it off the end of the bat. No runs, no hits because of the walk. One man left. We've played one half inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Score the Yankees nothing, and the Rays coming to bat. Great at bat, Giancarlo. Great at bat, Mike. Great at bat, whatever. Trash. Mike trashed it. Yeah, dude sucks. What was his exit velo on that one? About 40? I think I could run faster than that ball got out to second base. God, he sucks. I can't, man. Ufmu, I don't know. I don't mind Glaber hitting second and Odor hitting. I really don't mind where they are because this is the way I look at it, man. You got a fast guy and you bat him ninth. It's almost like you have two leadoff hitters. I really don't mind Allen and Florial being down there. They're not going to hit in the middle lineup. I guess the only thing you could do, I think maybe you could put Greg Allen second. You could move Glaber and then move everybody down. I would still hit Florial ninth. But maybe you can move Greg, or maybe you could switch one of them. I would hit one of them ninth, but maybe you can move them up, one of them up to second, move Glaber down to third, Odor to fourth, Stanton to fifth, Sanchez to sixth. You could do it that way, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully it works out. Dylan, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Brilly. He says Lanton looks Wheat Alonso. Fact. Well, hopefully you don't Orphanage DeGrom don't come here and hear you calling him Wheat Alonso. Because, Orphanage DeGrom loves his Mets. But he would call him Lanton, that's for sure. And I think, listen, I'm going to say this about, I don't know where Orphanage DeGrom is. I'm going to say this about Jacob DeGrom. So, you know how they go like this? Like when they want to walk a guy, they go four like this, just put him on base. I think when Stanton is facing DeGrom, Stanton should just go like this and walk back to the dugout, say he automatically struck out. I think Stanton should save himself the embarrassment and just put up three fingers as if he struck out. Anyway, here's the Rays lineup. Leading off and playing right field, Manuel Margot. The shortstop, Phenom, Wander Franco will bat second. Austin Meadows, DHs and bats third. Yandy Diaz will clean up and play first. Brandon Lowe, second baseman, bats fifth. Left fielder, Randy Rosarino will bat sixth. Joey Wendell, Yankee killer, plays third and bats seventh. Francisco Mejia catches and bats eighth. Brett Phillips, the center fielder, bats ninth. And on the mound for the New York Yankees, Nestor Cortez, 1.95 ERA. And he will deal, and that's inside 1-0 to Margot. Yo, Benjamin, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. A 20 bomb. Really, Benjamin, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. The 1-0, low 2-0. He says, today marks exactly 1 week since our wedding. We're going to Cancun Cabo for 2 weeks because I need to get far away from KP as possible. And file those restraining orders ready. The 2-0 outside 3-0. Come on, Cortez, man. No, 3-0. Hasn't thrown a strike yet. Luke will give us no more problems, dog and wifey. There you go. There you go, Benjamin. Cancun sounds nice. That sounds nice. The 3-0 in there for a strike, 3-1. Bottom of the first. Benjamin's hilarious, by the way. His undevoted hate to KP. 3-1, swung on and popped up. And that was a good pitch to hit from Margot. Former Red Sox, former Padre. Found home here with the Rays. One thing we got to give Cortez, that porn stash is incredible. Stash on the mound. We're just going to call him Stash. No Nestor Cortez. Stash deals, swung on and popped up. So good job by Cortez out there. Center field, Florial takes a couple steps in and retires Margot. One away here in the Rays first. So good job falling behind 3-0 and getting Margot out. So left to right in the outfield for the Yankees, Gardner, Florial, Allen. Left to right in the infield, Urshela, Torres, Odor, and LeMahieu. Sanchez obviously behind the plate, and Stash on the mound. So Hanley Fernandez, what's going on, my man from the DR? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream, man. Appreciate that. Charles Stemme, what's going on? The pitch to Franco swung on and fouled off. He had a good swing at a 90-mile-an-hour. I don't know if that was a two-seamer or what that was. It was right, not good location by Nestor, but got away with it. 0-1. No, Judge isn't injured, guys. Healthy scratch. Just soreness. Guy's built like a tank, and he's injured like a girl. I don't know. No offense to the girls. I'm actually offended girls. That ball's popped up to right field and running in and making the catch. Greg Allen 2 away. He gets injured like, I don't know what to say. He's a sissy. How's that? Dude's a sissy. Dude is 6'7", 275, jacked out of his skull. And he actually, knock on wood, Stanton been healthy. But Stan was going really good, and then he got hurt, and he never recovered. That pitch is in there for a strike from Meadows, and the count is 0-1. Honestly, L.A. Lou, I don't know. I don't know where Cortez came from. The 0-1 from Stash, swung and missed. 91 out of the zone, and Meadows chased, and the count is 0-2. All I can say is Stash has been a pleasant surprise for the Yankees. That perfect slink, built like a tank, bruised like a fruit. The 0-2 outside just missed. Cortez took a cut. Oh, the umpire called it a strike. Well, the Yankees going to break. That was not a strike. What the hell? I think Cortez sold that one. What? The umpire? What? Yo, the home plate umpire is in the back pockets of the Yankees. What the hell was that? What? Whoa. Let's review that. Maybe John Boy should do a breakdown of that. I don't know how long John Boy could do a breakdown of this play, because John Boy does this for videos. John Boy's great, by the way. But so let me tell you exactly what happened. By the way, guys, the Rays go 1-2-3 in their half of the first. We'll go to the top of the second. No score. Here we go. Austin Meadows has an 0-2 count, in case you're not watching it. Pitch is clearly outside. Not by a lot, but it's clearly outside. Misses by 6 inches. Umpires had a tight strike zone. He does not call the pitch a strike. Cortez takes 2 steps off the mound, literally takes 2 steps off the mound. And then the umpire goes, strike 3. Like, that was way delayed. Like, it's almost like Cortez is walking and the umpire's, oh, you're walking home, I'm going to call him out. Maybe we'll get maybe this will be our night. Maybe we'll blow somebody out. That was terrible by the home plate umpire. That wasn't a strike, and you can't wait. He legitimately waited 2 seconds before he called him out. And Meadows just kind of asked him about it, but I'd be pissed off if that was me. I mean, well, I get pissed off anyway, but he was stoned on that one, Nelly. That was games on ESPN. I'm watching it on Yes. It wouldn't be on ESPN for me. It's on Yes. Maybe it is the mustache. Maybe Stash. Maybe that's what it is. But drunk umps, they are drunk. They are. There's no doubt about that. They do. Dylan, my man, thank you so much for the super chat. Really. He says, DeGrom told me Lanton and Ben Simmons are the same person, like 2 different sports. Also, he's pissed that YouTube blocked them. We're watching together. What is going on with that? I don't understand this because I can't find Orphanage DeGrom's channel. I don't get this, Dylan. I really don't. I don't know why YouTube is messing around with this. Like I said, I'm in conversation with them. We're trying to get stuff fixed, but I just don't get it. I don't get it. Don't understand it at all. I don't get it. And I thank you, moderators, for getting rid of that child. Obviously not getting enough of his mother's attention. We're going to the top of the second. No score here. Yeah, the Kerm, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what YouTube's doing. I really don't. I don't know. It'll be the middle of the order. Sanchez leads off, takes a good swing and fouls it straight back. It counts 0-1. I don't know what's going on, why YouTube is blocking people randomly. It makes no sense. It doesn't, man. Matthew, I try to keep it entertaining, buddy. Sanchez hitting 217, 17 homers, 37 RBIs. At least I'm sorry, not Stanton. Sanchez, I'm trying to say. Sanchez. It was Sanchez, Gardner, and Gio here in the top of the Yankee second. And maybe if Sanchez hit a home run, I would have said it was Stanton. Like when I called the home run for Odor, I said it was Lemaire. That the 0-1. Sanchez takes to the knees for a strike, and the count is 0-2. It's just terrible, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Jake. I really don't. I don't understand YouTube. They're blocking some of my best. It makes no sense. The 0-2 swung and a miss, swung and a pitch in the dirt, strike three. So trash Ken Sanchez with another terrible at bat, and then I'll bring up Brett Gardner. Appreciate you guys and girls being here. We got 200 in the chat, so hit the like and hit that subscribe. Yeah, YouTube's pissing me off with the blocking people. I don't understand it at all. Robert Dredden, one of my better ones. Like I got him unblocked. I'll have to go through it and just unblock people. I don't know. I must have to check that every day or something. I do not understand it. Here's Gardner hitting 197. I don't even know if Gardner's hitting his weight these days. The pitch is way upstairs, 1-0. One out, top of the second inning. No score here. Kalen, what's going on? They were joining the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Why doesn't Stanton get load management, Johnny? Why don't they load manage him, the 1-0? Swung on and hit in the air to left field, not deep. A Rosarino over near the line makes the catch, 2 away. I guess when you don't hit the ball, I guess when you strike out all the time and you don't have to run, I guess you don't get hurt. Stanton just sits on his ass in the dugout. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he doesn't ever get sore, because he doesn't do anything, takes some swings, and goes back to the dugout. So anyway, 2 out, nobody on here for the Yanks, and they're having the second. That'll bring up Gio Urshela hitting 278 with 11 home runs. One of the better Yankees. I would like to see Urshela hit second in this lineup, honestly. I'd like to see him and DJ at the top of the lineup. The pitch, breaking ball in there for a strike by Waka. Waka. How to do that? Count 0-1. You're right. Well, I do get in contact with them, but they keep telling me I need a video. So I took a video of what's going on, but I got to ask them, why are they blocking people for no reason? Pitch, swung on and pulled foul outside of third, count 0-2. Nelson, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Neil DeRozier's, what's up, my man? Frank Messina. He's sore. No, he's not. They reiterated before. He's not traded. He's healthy scratch tonight. Just sore. Sore. Needs a night off. Big baby. 0-2. Swung on sliced foul into the seats, and the count remains 0-2. Urshela fixing the old gold chain. I think that's a prerequisite when you become a big leaguer. You need a gold chain around your neck, or if you're Italian. Right? If you're Italian, you need one too. You need one of these if you're Italian. That's a prerequisite too. It'll be an 0-2, and the pitch outside and low, count 1-2. And in case you don't know, there's a reason that Italian men wear gold necklaces. In case you don't know, there is a reason that all Italian men have gold necklaces, and that's so we know where to stop shaving. That's really what that's here for. So, well, I'm not 100% Italian, so I don't have to worry about that. No torso hair, thank God. The 1-2. Swung and a miss. Ball in the dirt. Urshela jogs over to first, but Mejia throws him out. So if you're scoring at home, L.A. Lou, I don't know if you're scoring, but you'll have that put out with a K and a 2-3. Yankees go 1-2-3 in their half of the second. Walker looking like Sandy Koufax out there. Go to the bottom of the second. No score between the Yankees and the Rays. Yankees like to swing. Yankees are golfers, man. Maybe the Yankees ought to. Maybe some of these batters ought to take up a different sport. You know? Let's go. How much does Stan get paid a year? I don't really know. It always breaks down differently. His contract was for 13 years, $325 million. Now, the Rays are picking up some of that. But I don't know. Let's go. Hold on 1 second.
When you post, you gotta clean it, not just leave the book there.
Oh.
I just cleaned 3 nights, 3 dirty.
Oh, I thought you put them there so you could do that.
No, they're already been cleaned.
Oh.
I don't know that they're. I figured you clean them.
I got you. Well, clean with what? It's water?
So,
Oh, okay. Well, I will do that from now on. I'll definitely be able to do it tomorrow. I can tell you that. Crazy. Okay. Now I was muted there for a second, man. Dylan, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Make Janice and Jake mods so they don't get blocked. I don't know if that even matters. I don't even know if that matters. There will be new moderators very soon, by the way. Just so you know, Dylan. My mods have already talked about it, and so that's what the Instagram thing is for. Dominic, thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Brilly says for a lovely couple, Baddog will be the judge. Ben can name his best man, not KP, please. He can be the flower girl. Brilly. Janice, you cool. Dominic, thanks so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Brilly. Brilly. I wasn't muted. Well, you know what? Hold on a second. That's why. Gotta change that. My microphone sucked the whole time then. If I've been using that internal mic, I don't give a shit if my conversation is muted or not. Nestor Cortez on the mound. The pitch swung on and foul back by Diaz. And the count is 0-1. Yankees pushing hard for Gallo. Yeah, let's hope not, Dale. Let's hope not. Yeah, YouTube can block mods, Bodo. They can do whatever they want. They're YouTube. Pitch swung on a foul back, count 0-2. Bottom of the second inning here, it'll be Yandy Diaz, Brandon Lowe, and Randy Rosarina for the Tampa Bay Rays. You're on the wrong ESPN. There you go, Bodo. Yeah, there you go, my man. Yeah, Stan's getting paid a lot. The 0-2 upstairs, 1-2. But I appreciate you guys girls being here. Yeah, I don't know. The microphone cuts out now and again for whatever reason. And as soon as it comes back, it goes to the internal microphone, which I can't stand. The 1-2 outside, 2-2. That's more of YouTube's. I swear to God, there's the never ends, guys. Never ends. We got 107 likes. We need more than that, guys. Smack that like button. Hit the subscribe. Share the stream out. 178 in the chat. Let's go. The 2-2 from Stash swung on and hit it in the air to right field down the line. Allen over. Allen makes the catch in foul territory. One away here in the Rays second. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. He hit the 2-run homer off Chad Green last night. That sent me into the Twitter sphere to rant about the Yankees. As it happened, Ronnie, when the mic cuts out in StreamYard and comes back, it immediately goes to the internal microphone, which I can't stand. So that's why I had the computer microphone and not the good one. Valix, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream, guys, girls. Appreciate that. Stan gets paid way too much. Brandon Lowe hitting 224, 22 homers, 51 RBIs. He'd make a perfect Yankee with those numbers, and he's a lefty. The pitch, outside corner for a strike, count 0-1. Listen, Don Mattingly said this a few years ago in an interview that I just found on YouTube. It's okay to have a couple of guys like Brandon Lowe, the guys with the low average and the big pop, but you can't have a team full of them, which is pretty much what the Yankees have. The 0-1 swung on a foul back, or not a team. He said like you can't have 5 or 6 of those guys in your lineup, which the Yankees do have, like 5 or 6 of those guys in the lineup. Maybe not so much now because they're not healthy. You know, guys like Florial and Greg Allen are not those guys. Of course, the Yankees have won a lot more games. They would have won a lot more had their bullpen held on to some of these leads. The 0-2, swung and a miss, strike 3. Stash gets Low to swing a pitch out of the zone. There's 2 away here in the Rays second, and that'll bring up the left fielder, Randy Rosarina. Pacomo orgasm. I would like to, but, you know, I can't do both. I actually can cover the Angels, but I'm a Yankee guy, and I usually cover the Dodgers if I go out west. But maybe one of these nights we'll do an Angels game. I don't know. I like Ohtani's amazing. Bambino Mets, what's going on, buddy? That pitch is in there for a strike. Slider inside corner, count 0-1. Registered Blaster, what's going on, man? Fernando Lozada, thank you for joining the stream, guys. Matthew Stein, how you doing? Pitch low and in, 1-1. If you guys haven't watched my Yankee video, man, when you get a chance today, check it out. It's about Hal Steinbrenner ruining the Yankees. Let me know what you think. It'll be a 1-1. The pitch swung on and popped up behind home plate. Sanchez gives it a look, but it's out of play. Count 1-2. Let's go. You know, it's funny. You get this guy coming in here talking about the Mets. Mets fans acting like they're great. I don't understand this. The Mets are 1 game better than the Yankees. 1 game. They're 1 game better. They're 53 and 46. The Yankees are 52 and 47. And Yankee fans are pissed at our team. Mets fans act like they're Super Bowl or Super Bowl. Yeah, they act like they're going to the Super Bowl. It'll be a 2-2 pitch here coming from Stash to a Rose Arena. They act like they're going to the World Series because they play in the worst division in baseball. It's incredible. It'll be a 2-2 from Stash to a Rose Arena. He kicks, deals, strike 3. Can I help you, Randy? No, thank you. Just looking. Here you go. Grab some wood there, bub. Great inning for Stash and the Yankees. The Rays go 1-2-3 in their half of the second. We'll go to the top of the third with the score. The Yankees nothing and the Rays nothing. Let's change this scoreboard. Come on, Yanks. Let's get some runs. Put up a crooked number, baby. Crooked number. Dylan, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Brilly. He says, I'm a Mets fan. We don't claim Lernando. Sorry. You're a good Mets fan, Dylan. There's a lot of good Mets fans, but I don't understand I mentioned at the end of the video I did today how everybody hates the Yankees because if I do baseball, it's Yankee stuff, right? So talk about the Yankees, Red Sox, I talk about Yankees trades, I talk about Cashman. Well, I'm going to talk about Cashman. I'll talk about Hal, talk about Boone. I get Astro fans all over these videos. And they're like, oh, Altuve's your daddy. I'm like, it just shows you just hate the Yankees. Like, I know it's got nothing to do with Altuve, but they got to come on there. I don't know why, but they do. And then you got the Mets fans. There's Mets fans that do it too. And I'm like, I don't get it. The Astros are good. The Astros are a good team. The Astros could conceivably go to the World Series. The Mets, they're the same as the Yankees, man. Come on. And they have DeGrom. We don't have a DeGrom. Cole's pretty good. We don't have a DeGrom. So I just don't understand Mets fans. Listen, the Astros fans want to talk crap, fine. The Astros have knocked the Yankees out of the playoffs a couple of years, and Altuve walked us off a couple of times, and they're good. They want to talk shit, fine. Don't know why they care about the Yankees, but that's fine. The Mets, come on. Janice, my lady, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Brilly. She says your video was right on. Hal must know that nobody likes a tightwad. The problem is, Janice, how can you be a tightwad when you're worth hundreds of millions of dollars? I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't get it. The Braves have been a big disappointment. Yo, Bada Boom is in the house. Bada freaking Boom. Holy shit, there's a blast in the past. What is going on, brother? How you doing? Bada Boom. Jeremy Soled, what's going on? They were just dream. Ray, what's going on? There's a lot of good Mets fans. And I'm the same way, Ray. I don't hate the Mets at all. I root for the Mets when the Yankees are out of it. I always root for the Mets. I say it all the time, man. I watch a lot of 86 Mets games, like go back and watch them. I loved that team. That pitch, pitch by Greg Allen fouled off and hit Mejia right in the inner thigh. That one's smart. So Mejia will need to compose himself here. That hurt. Let's take a look at this. Did you get him in the thigh or the nuts? Take a look at this. Oh, caught him in the knee and then caught him a ricochet. Caught him just off the side of the right knee and then hit him in the left inner thigh. Luckily, it did not hit him in the nuts. But as they say, man, the tools of ignorance when you're a catcher. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Bodo's saying hit that like, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, registered. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Catcher's tough. Different breed. Jimmy Brothers a Mets fan. It's all good, brother. Most Mets fans are fine. I just find it funny as some of the ones bragging because I'm like, you guys have the same record pretty much as the Yankees do. And I don't get it. We're in a tough division and they're not. You know. Greg Allen up there leading off the third for the Yankees, hitting 296. No homers, 2 RBIs, 926 OPS for those of you who are interested in things like that. The 0-1 from Waka swung on and missed. Waka's got that slider working really nice, breaking down in the zone. The count 0-2. At least, bada boom, at least the Dodgers have a really good record, man. The Yankees are clinging to 500. You know? The 0-2 swung on and chopped foul behind home plate. Count remains 0-2. Bada boom, I did the Dodger-Giants game when Kenley Jansen blew that lead. I did that one. He gave it up, and they ended up losing to the Giants. I did that game. Stash or Cy Young, why not? The 0-2 swung on and grounded to Short, who's playing over on the right field side of second base. And Wander Franco throws out Greg Allen, so one away here in the Yankee third. That'll bring up the center fielder, Estevan Florial. I appreciate it, Bada Boom. Yes. It's been good, man. It's been good. Yankee stuff's been good. Let's go, man. But I'm glad to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, sir. It has been a while. No, Bambino Mets. I don't go to the gym when I do the Yankees. This is my day off of the gym. And then I'll have another day off, probably Saturday. It's usually Wednesday and Saturday is my day off. Pitch. Florial takes a big hack and fouls it back. Count 0-1. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday is usually my gym days. And sometimes I do have to reschedule stuff around. But I do take 2 days off because I'm older. My body needs it. But I get every muscle group into those 5 days anyway. So we're good. We are good. Yo, Johnny Laterno, thank you for the 5. Here's the 0-1. Swung on a miss. Tried to check, but had a weak swing at that 95 up in zone. Count 0-2 to Florial. Johnny Brilly says, Stella! Baddog, you're the man, my friend. Johnny, how can I be the man? You're the man. I know it hurts to you. I know hurts to you stinks. But with signing Nelson, does that make my Eagles less of a pushover? No, they still stink. They still stink. Steven Nelson ain't going to help you, Johnny. I love you, buddy, but that's not going to help you. The 0-2. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. That's smart pitching by Waka. Florial couldn't hit the upstairs fastball. Keep pumping it till he hits it. And he didn't. He swings and misses. It's about 8 strikeouts for Waka. Waka owns the Yankees. It's amazing. It's amazing how Michael Waka, with his 5.5-year age, just dominates the Yankees. Dominates. So they'll turn over the lineup, and it'll be DJ LeMahieu coming up here with 2 outs and nobody on in the Yankee third. I think the Yankees are going to get Joey Gallo. This is just what I think. He is a perfect Yankee. Strikes out 1,000,000 times, hits 220, has an ungodly amount of power. That's my guess. The pitch in there for a strike to DJ. Count 0-1. He struck out his first at bat. I think he has 5 strikeouts, if I'm not mistaken, through the first 9 batters. It'll be an 0-1 here to DJ. 2 outs, nobody on, top third for the Yankees. The pitch upstairs. That was the pitch he swung out and missed earlier, or his first at bat. Count 1-1. Bars over the Mets. Who's Bars? Because Dale, that's the type of player they like. The 1-1 swung on and fouled away by DJ 1-2. The Yankees don't care about striking out. They just want home run hitters. Oh, Baez. No, I don't think Baez will be a Yankee. Yeah, it does that, Bodo. I don't know. It autocorrects things. It autocorrects when you don't want it to, and it corrects when it doesn't correct when you want it to. Jeff Mulder, what's going on, buddy, from Germany, man? Thank you so much for being here, brother. I appreciate it. The 1-2 to DJ. Swung in line. Base hit right field. Good piece of hitting by DJ. Took that up and away fastball. Took it up and away to right field. That's the way you hit. He's a professional hitter. The Yankees have a 2-out base runner here in their half of the third. Ray, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you, brother. Brilly. I do think the Yankees are more talented than the Mets, just not in starting pitching, Dylan. But lineup-wise, I do. Unless the Yankees make the World Series, Aaron Buffoon and Brian Trashman need to get axed after the season. Sign Bruce Bochy and the next skipper and de facto GM. I like it, Ray. I like it, buddy. I like it. I like that. That pitch is outside 1-0. Bills, what's that say? Bills Trader NC. Healthy scratch. That's all it is. Healthy scratch tonight. He had soreness. Healthy scratch. 1-0. Glaber had a good swing at that one, but he fouled it straight back. Count 1-1. This is the difference between Glaber the last couple of years and Glaber his first couple of years. Glaber was not missing those pitches and hitting them in the seats. When you're struggling, you're not hitting, that's what happens. You get a pitch to hit and you miss it. Whole right side of the infield is open if Glaber decided just to go that way. The Yankees would have first and third with 2 outs if he did that. But he won't. They don't do that. The 1-1 swung on a miss. Jumped out of his shoes. Hip flow wide open. Long swing. Missed it by a mile. Count 1-2. That's what Glaber does. Glaber overswings way too much. He hit 40 home runs that year or whatever. I mean, and he just 37, whatever it was, and that's the end of that. Gleyber swings way too hard all the time, and that happened again. So I guess he did, Bodo. I don't know, my man. I don't know what caused the soreness for Judge. I just know he's sore. It'll be a 1-2 here to Gleyber. Waka set at the belt. And the righty kicks and deals, and Gleyber, good eye there, laid off the slider out of the zone, and the count is 2-2. I don't know, Kerm, I gotta be honest, I don't know much about GMs. I would take Theo Epstein. I know he's done a good job. I'd take a guy like Theo, but I don't know much about GMs, to be honest. I just know our GM ain't cutting it anymore. The 2-2 bounced up there, good eye by Gleyber. So it'll be a full count here to Torres. That'll give DJ a head start at first with 2 outs here in a full count coming to Gleyber. No score in the top of the third. Yeah, they need something, Ray. The Yankees just need changes everywhere. Wheels, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream, man. From Italy, my brother from Italy, Paisano. LeMahieu goes, the payoff, swung and a miss. Strike 3. Gleyber swings at ball 4, and that's it. The Yankees get no runs, 1 hit. They leave 1. We've played 2.5. We'll go to the bottom of the third inning. Waka struck out 6 through 3. I told you Waka's like Sandy Koufax, even though he's a righty against the Yankees. Waka dominates the Yankees, and we have no score. Unbelievable. This guy's swinging at pitches, not even close. Just over. That's why Gallo fits in perfect, man, because Gallo does the same thing. You haven't seen hits from the left side. Like Kaka. 132 likes, guys. Smack that like. Hit the subscribe if you're new. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I did not see Dak had a muscle strain. Noam Fishburger, what's going on? 3M, how you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. I get a chance to look today. I came home. I did my Yankee video. Hung out with my son for a while today, playing Scary Teacher. He loves that. He loves that. Yo, Johnny, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Let's go. That was doing good. Stopped. Always does. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you, brother. Brilly. He says, Baddog asked Chris this question. Now it's your turn. A do or die situation for Garrett and Barkley if there's no dramatic improvement on offense. Yes. I agree. I think it is. Because Barkley, if he gets hurt again or he's not good, you don't want to give him a long-term deal. And how long are you going to keep Garrett there if the offense continues to struggle? So, yeah, I do. I do think it's do or die for them. I think it's do or die for Daniel Jones, too. I think it's do or die for a lot of guys on the Giants. Now, Mara's come out and said Dave Gettleman's on the hot seat. Nobody's on the hot seat right now. Season hasn't started. The Giants start off 1-5. Then let's see if he's on the hot seat. But right now, no. I don't know, Scratchy. I don't know why the Yankees are buying it. Because they're 2.5 out of the wild card. That's all I can say. Wild card pretty much keeps everybody in it, you know. So we're going to go to the bottom of the third here for the Rays in a scoreless tie. It'll be Yankee killer Joey Wendell, Francisco Mejia, and Brett Phillips. 7-8-9 for the Rays, and Wendell fouls it straight back, and the count's 0-1. Kelvin Benjamin wasn't going to make the team anyway, Sean. He wasn't going to make the team. He came in as a tight end. We got 6,000 tight ends in this team. So it is what it is. It'll be an 0-1. The pitch inside and high, 1-1. We'll see. I think you guys are being here. Do I think is more beautiful? I don't know, Angel. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. I think if I'm answering that question, I would say Alicia Keys because Halle Berry's like older than I am at this point. Judge of the Red Sox, not happening, Gustavo. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a trade scenario in 1 second after Stash deals this 2-1 to Wendell. And the lefty deals outside 3-1 to Wendell leading off the third. Yeah. I'll trade the Red Sox, Aaron Judge, and you send back Xander Bogaerts. You send back Xander Bogaerts. The 3-1. He called that a strike. That's the second time the umpire has given Stash that outside pitch. It's on a strike count, 3-2. So it'll be a payoff pitch from Cortez to Wendell. And the lefty deals the payoff. Swung on and grounded right to short. Glaber has it, whips it over to LeMahieu, and Wendell is retired here in the Rays' third. That'll bring up the catcher, Francisco Mejia. I know what helped the Yankees. I'll do it right now. Aaron Judge for Xander Bogaerts. Right now. Do it right now. Want to do that trade? Gustavo, I'll give you Judge. You give us Bogaerts. I think it's fair. Pitch. Just missed. Count 0-1. It was close. I thought that was going to spill all over the place. 1 out, nobody on here in the Rays' third. Stash deals in there for a strike count, 1-1. Buxo Verity's fine. Judge is a healthy scratch tonight. Nothing serious, no trades. Just a healthy scratch. 3M, yes, send him to the Red Sox is right. The 1-1 swung on a line right back up the middle, base hit. So the Rays with their first base run of the night as Mejia lines a solid single to center field, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Brett Phillips, for the Rays. It is amazing. It's amazing that the Tigers could score 17 runs anyway. That's more than a week's total for the Yankees. So anyway, Luke makes $8.25 and won't donate. Cheapskate alert. Minimum wage in New York's like $14. I don't think he lives in New York, but the pitch in there for a strike to Phillips, count 0-1. Yankees nothing, Rays nothing. Here in the bottom of third, 1 out for the Rays with Francisco Mejia on at first. Brett Phillips hitting .213, 5 homers, 20 RBI. It'll be an 0-1. And the pitch outside, 1-1. Joey Gallo a scratch tonight. That could be, man. Blue City, no, I work during the day, so I didn't see their training camp. I work. I have a job. I can't watch that during the day, unfortunately. It'll be a 1-1 in there for a strike count, 1-2. I'm figuring that. I told you. I said it before. I said if the Yankees are going to get anybody, it's probably Joey Gallo. They love that guy. Strike out 35% of the time, hit .210, and hit the ball over the moon now and again. They like that. That's their analytical department. They think that wins ball games, and it's proven that it doesn't win World Series. The 1-2 swung on and grounded foul outside of first. DJ makes a play, but that ball's foul. Count remains 1-2. Thank you, MC. Appreciate that. My man, Mr. A. Lewis Sr. got me this hat. So you put money on plus 7.5. Sami Lemcock. 7.5 might be tough in this one. The Yankees don't score any runs. 1-2. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Stash gets Phillips to swing through a fastball. There's 2 outs here in the Rays third, and that'll turn over the order, and Manuel Magaro will come to the plate. Probably. Do I like the homer Alonso hit off Chapman to out of the game? Everybody's hit a home run off of Chapman. I mean, it's nothing new. Pitch swung on in line. Nice catch there at third base by Gio. Jumped up in the air, retires Margot, and that will retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left for the Rays. We played 3 full innings. We'll go to the top of the fourth with the score. The Yankees nothing and the Rays nothing. Let's get some damn runs, Yankees. Let's go. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the subscribe, guys, gals. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm going to go hit the head real quick because, water. Make sure I have to go potty. I will be right back, guys and girls. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be right back. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Let's go. All righty, my good people. Gallo pulled a hamstring. Judge is out. He's a healthy scratch. That's it. Healthy scratch, had soreness. He's not traded. They've already said that. So they have already said that. Someone say crack. Josh, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Joey Gallo is a Yankee. I called it Fortistry. I'll do a video on it. Why not? I'll do a video on it. I do a video saying we don't need Joey Gallo. We don't need the guy. The guy's a left-handed. Whatever. The guy's a left-handed Giancarlo Stanton. That's what he is. So we got it. We got another guy that doesn't make any contact, can hit the ball over the moon when he hits it. I mean, as a Yankee fan, if you watch this team and you know how shitty our analytical department of front office is, you know we're getting Gallo. Of course. We don't have enough of those players. We don't have enough all-or-nothing players in the team. So let's just go out and get Gallo because we need another one. He just hits from the left side. So stupid. Don't worry, the Cashman video is coming tomorrow, so, God almighty. The 0-1, Q Odor swung on a line foul. Count 0-2. What a joke. Nobody's going to take Stanton. I would like to get rid of Voit, but nobody's going to take Stanton. Unbelievable. Another strikeout king. That's what we have. The 0-2 swung on and fouled back. Count remains 0-2. It'll be Odor, Stanton, and Sanchez. 3, 4, and 5 for the Yankees. No score here, top of the fourth. Max Scherzer said he don't want to go to the Yankees. Gallo has elite defense. That's fine. You're going to play him in left. He's not going to play right. It'll be an 0-2. Swung on and grounded. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. There's your exit velo, everybody. Oh, exit velo. Exit velo. Odor cues it off the end of the bat, beats the shift, hit that ball about 75 miles an hour, and he's on a first base, a leadoff single. Gallo's an ass in the field. I don't care. I want an asset at home plate. I want a guy that can hit. I want a guy that don't strike out a million times. I want a guy that makes contact when there's a runner on third and less than 2 outs. That's the guy I want. I don't need a guy that hits the ball 600 feet. And I get it. Yankee Stadium, short right field porch. You're probably going to make him open up his swing even more. And it always screws up a lefty swing when they come to the stadium. The pitch in there for a strike counts 0-1 to Stanton. Just like a Giambi. Giambi was a .330 hitter in Oakland. He comes to the Yankees and immediately his average plummets. Teixeira, same thing, because they try to pull everything into the stands. It messes lefties up. A power hitting lefty anyway. That's outside 1-1. Paul O'Neill, a guy like that, didn't mess up his swing. Wasn't a home run hitter. Line drive hitter. It ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. It'll be a 1-1. The pitch swung on and missed. Count 1-2. They're finalizing a deal. That's Jeff Passan. With that, there you go. Kevin Plawecki, I think that's what you meant to say. I would too. Yeah, Joey Gallo's a Yankee. Fantastic. That's just what we needed. 1-2. Inside corner. Stanton. I think I've been calling him Sanchez. I got getting these guys mixed up. Takes 2 and 2. It's 2-2. Got getting mixed up because of the trade. Stan got away. That was a strike. Called that a strike for Cortez all night. Hunter, thank you for subscribing, brother. I appreciate it. 2-2 to Stanton. Swung on and grounded. Weekly to second. I don't know. I mean, Brandon Lowe was hustling out there. He ran. He dove out. He pitched it. Stanton didn't even run. Stanton didn't even run hard. You're a bitch! Run your ass off! Oh, I'm just going to jog. I can't stand that shit. Dude mails it in. If he would have hustled, he would have put more pressure on Lowe. Lowe actually flipped the ball with the glove, thinking he had to hurry. Well, if I made $325 million, I don't give a shit. I'll walk to first base. This lack of hustle shit pisses me off. That's Aaron Boone. Get these guys' ass and make them run, damn it. They don't run. They jog. It pisses me off. Takes no talent to run. Effort. Fucking shit that pisses me off. I hate it. I can't stand that. I hate that. I can't stand that. You don't do anything all year, you suck, and then you just jog the first. David Marine veteran, welcome back to the Dog Pound, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Brilly, my man. David Marine veteran, welcome back to the Dog Pound, sir. Let's go, baby. Sorry, got blocked too. I know YouTube is being really stupid. But let's take a look. Let's take a look at Joey Gallo. 223, 25 home runs, 869 OPS. So that tells you the guy don't do anything but hit home runs. That's exactly what they need to do. David, thanks so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Since is this a different account? I thought I unblocked you. What the? I don't know. It ticks me off more. The Yankees are YouTube. Sanchez fouls it back. And the count is 0-2. He says, since YouTube blocked my other account, sorry about that, buddy. I have no idea what's going on with YouTube and why they're blocking people. I really don't. Have a good night, Thomas. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate that. So we need another guy that strikes out 35% of the time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're right, David. They are, man. It's ridiculous, Big Blue Elo. I don't know why they do it. They got to fix that. It'll be a 1-2. Downstairs, count 2-2. Oh, yeah, Buck. So they'll get on him if he fails. They'll definitely get on him, man. Think how many Yankee fans are not Twitter? I don't know. It's garbage. Yo, OGR is in the house. What is going on? What is going on with YouTube blocking things, man? It's so ridiculous, right? OGR, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, I hear you for sure. Boone is trash. You should have kept Jordy, in my opinion. Brilly, either way. My man, Jeff, hope you're doing well, man. Hope all is well with you and the family. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for swinging by, man. I appreciate it. Great Red Sox fan, by the way. OGR Sports. And a Giants fan, of course. I mean, that's really the good side of OGR. The Red Sox thing, we can overlook that because he's a good dude. I got to meet him at the Giants game last year. And I hope you're coming to the Giants game this year, OGR. I hope you'll make it to the Giants-Eagles game with the rest of us. Judge is not involved at all. It'll be a 2-2. The pitch. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. Sanchez swings at a pitch in his eyes, and he's out on strikes. Odor must have stolen second. I'm so heated over. Oh, no, that's right. He went to second on Stanton's weak ground ball. He didn't run. Aaron Boone sucks, Thrash. He's terrible, man. Yeah, no, only 35%. You would think he hit 65% of the time. Trade Boone and cash him for a player to be named? Yeah, they should. Yeah, I know the Yankees traded for Gallo, guys. Terrible trade. Terrible trade. We'll see what they gave up. I don't know what they gave up, but I can't stand that. I can't stand that I did a video saying they shouldn't get Gallo when they did. The pitch in there for a strike. Count 0-1. Who I'd like to see replace Boone, Jeff? I honestly don't know. I would like to see a guy with a baseball mind, a guy that people keep mentioning Buck Showalter. I don't know if I'd want Buck. Buck's a little older, but I want a guy like Buck Showalter. I want a guy like Joe Girardi. I want a guy that tells his team to play fundamental baseball and gets in their ass when they don't do what they're supposed to. The 0-1, Gardner takes it right down the middle of the count 0-2. No score here in the top of the fourth inning. Yes, for those of you who just tuned in, I know there's a lot of people coming in here. I am watching the game. I know the Yankees acquired Joey Gallo from the Rangers. This was talked about for a long time. I actually said right at the beginning of the stream when they said, who do you think the Yankees are going to go out and get? And I said it would probably be Joey Gallo. And because that's the type of player the Yankees like. The all or nothing, swing and miss, or hit a home run. That is what they like. They like those players. Somehow that hasn't worked in years for this team. They haven't even made the World Series, but somehow they think that works. Definition of insanity, keep doing the same thing over and over and expect different results. But that's what the Yankees have done. And it's pathetic. It's pathetic. The 0-2, swing and a miss, strike three. Brett Gardner down strikes. I think that's 8 strikeouts from Michael Wacha, who comes into the game with a 5.5 ERA. The Yankees get no runs, 1 hit. They leave 1. We've played 3.5. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. Nothing. Prison Mike, thank you for the super chat. Really, man, I really appreciate it, brother. He says Dak Bortles has a latissimus strain. Go Yankees. This was that. Those hurt. But thank you, Prison Mike. I appreciate it, buddy. Another guy that was blocked on my page, by the way, and I went in and unblocked him. I don't want to drop a video right now. I'll do it after the game. I mean, I don't want to make too many videos. That's the thing. I don't want to make it like I already made the Hal Steinbrenner one. I'm going to do a Cashman one tomorrow. No, they can't at Waka. It's pretty pathetic. I mean, I could put up a minute video. Like I could just throw up a video really quick, but six Yankees. How could they get rid of that many, Edward? That's crazy. Yeah, Gallo sucks. Garbage. I don't want Joey Gallo. I did a video. Yankees don't need Joey Gallo. Yankees have a bunch of Joey Gallos that hit from the right side of the plate. You're right, though, V-Boss. Yeah, Clint Frazier's got to be in that deal. Got to be. Tell me about it, David. They pissed me off too, buddy. I can't stand it. I don't want computer, Mike and I don't want computer umpires. I know the umpires suck, but I like the human element. I don't like that computer stuff. Nope. Why don't I love Joey Gallo? Because Joey Gallo strikes out too much. Because he's a 220 hitter. We don't need that. We have that. We have Sanchez. We have Stanton. We have Gardner. We have not even Gardner. Gardner's we have Odor. We have a bunch of these guys. We have a bunch of them. Clark Schmidt got. Well, you know what the funny thing is, Max? I don't even care about that because we all know the Yankees can't develop pitchers. We hear about Clark Schmidt. We hear about Davy Garcia. We hear about all these guys. Where the hell are they? How are they not up in the majors? How is Jameson Tyone pitching over Davy Garcia if he's such a great prospect? Like, there's a reason the Yankees don't develop pitchers. We know that. They can't. They don't know how to. They're a mess. We do have like 5 Gallos. You know. So bottom of the fourth inning, there was a pitch that was in there for a strike, and the second pitch here is the ball. Count 1-1 to this is Wander Franco. It'll be Wander Franco, Austin Meadows, Yandy Diaz, 2, 3, and 4 here for the Rays. Stash has done a good job so far, and he throws a pitch, and it's a high fastball, swung on a foul back. Count 1-2. I told you, Clark Schmidt ain't even good, so I'm not worried about it. Yankees, I just didn't want Gallo. OGR, at this point, I don't think the Yankees should even worry about the Red Sox because the Red Sox are so far ahead of us. The 1-2 upstairs, 2-2. I don't think it's a block move, honestly. I think the Yankees just want a left-handed power hitter. I really do. I think that was the whole reason they did that. The Red Sox don't need a first baseman. You guys are in first place, and you've killed our ass. So I don't think that was the reason. I think it's because they wanted a left-handed power hitter. They only have Odor, and I think they wanted more. 2-2, swung on and fouled away. The count remains 2-2. But sucks, man. Just don't like it. Yeah, and don't forget Judge. Judge strikes out a lot too. Odor strikes out a lot. There's a DJ LeMahieu strikes out a lot. He's supposed to be a contact hitter. The 2-2 swung on a ground of foul off the Rays dugout. Count remains 2-2. Yes, he is, TGO. By the way, guys, if you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit the like, hit the subscribe button. There'll be a Yankee video out tomorrow about Brian Cashman. I probably will do a video. Maybe I should just do a quick video about Joey Gallo. I don't know, man. The 2-2 swung on in line behind Cortez off his glove. That's going to be an infield single. Franco hustling down the line, unlike Giancarlo Stanton. He's only hit in a 9 double play, so that's fantastic. It's probably because he doesn't hit the ball very often. Do I think Chris Bryant will be a good fit for the Mets? I don't know, man. I don't know what Chris Bryant would do with the Mets. I don't think he would. I'll be honest. Citi Field's tough to hit home runs in, man. Wrigley Field, piece of cake. Yeah, Franco with hustle. That would have been a tough play for Cortez. I mean, the ball was behind him. He falls off the mound to the other side. I hear you, Jeff. You're not alone, man. Yeah, Edward, I'm sure that's it. I don't think I'm surprised they give up Frazier, but we'll see. Look at Austin Meadows. He hits 207 with the bases empty. He hits 280 with runners on base, 308 with runners in scoring position, 571 with the bases loaded. That's the kind of guy I want, guy that hits with men on base. That's the problem with the Yankees. They have low averages, but they don't hit with men on base. Throw over to first, and Franco is back. No score here in the bottom of the fourth between the Yankees and the Rays. Runner on a first. Andy Diaz at the plate. I'm sorry, Austin Meadows at the plate. Franco is really young. One of the best prospects in baseball. Pitch upstairs 1-0. I hear you, baller. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Citi Field is tough to hit home runs. I don't know if. And Chris Bryant, from what I remember, was a pretty good fielding third baseman, though. So I don't think it's a terrible fit for the Mets. I just don't think he's going to have the power that he has in Chicago. The 1-0 swung on a miss, 91 on the corner by Cortez, and the count's 1-1. Hate it. You guys can follow me on Instagram and Twitter. I will follow you back. So there's the links right there. Thank you, Dominic, for dropping those. Appreciate that. V-Boss, they scratched Judge. Healthy scratch. He was sore. There's no other reason for it. Just a healthy scratch. The 1-1. Inside count 2-1. They've already said he's not traded. Michael K has already reiterated. He's there. It's a healthy scratch. Just he needs a night off. Meadows against the Yankees this year has killed him. 280 with 5 home runs against the Yankees. It'll be a 2-1. The pitch. Outside 3-1. So Stash working himself into trouble here. Wander Franco led off with a soft single on the infield. And it'll be a 3-1 count to Austin Meadows. Josh, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate you, brother. Brilly says, as a Mets fan, I want Bryant. We can't leave lefties, and he's batting .340 against lefties this season. Also very versatile, can play the outfield. He's good in the field. The only thing I'll say is this. With the Mets. And this isn't a knock on the Mets. The Mets just have bad luck. The Mets make all the right moves, and it never pans out for them. So Chris Bryant will go there, and he'd probably be terrible. Look at Francisco Lindor. I mean, how bad has he been? And he's hurt. Pitch, swung on and foul back. Full count here to Austin Meadows. Let's see if the Rays start Wander Franco on at first with a full count. Aaron Judge ain't going anywhere. Aaron Judge ain't getting traded, man. If the Yankees traded Aaron Judge, what the hell would they pick up Joey Gallo for? That doesn't make any sense. Aaron Judge is not going anywhere. Yankees are not adding a Joey Gallo to get rid of Aaron Judge. That's not happening. It'll be a 3-2. Swung on and popped up. In foul territory, LeMahieu, now Odor back in fair territory, makes the catch. And there's one away here in the Rays' fourth. That'll bring up the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. I wanted Adam Frazier too, Fritz. Well, Trevor Story still may be available. But do the Yanks hate the Mets? I don't think so. They're not in our league. They're in the National League. We're in the American League. I don't hate the Mets at all, Zach. I got no problem with the Mets. He is a great shortstop. He is a great shortstop, Dylan. Definitely can play it. Definitely Gold Glove defense. Pitch, swung on and fouled off his foot. Diaz hobbles out of the box, and the count's 0-1. All I can say is this. I'll give Gallo a chance. I hope he comes in here and kills it. I just know what Gallo is. I know what Gallo has always been, and I don't like it because I feel like the Yankees have enough of those players already. I feel like they have enough guys that strike out, 170 times a year and hit 220, and when they run into one, they can hit the ball over the moon. But it's rare, and they've tried this for the last few years, and they're not getting to the World Series. Because even if you do find your way in a wild card game, you're going to start going against better pitching, and better pitching always beats those type of hitters. Always. Look at tonight. How many strikeouts? Michael freaking Wacha. How many strikeouts does he have with the Yankees tonight? 8 through 4 innings? The 0-1 swung and a missed as Diaz goes up out of the strike zone and chases the stash fastball. Count 0-2. Yeah, Gallo strikes out a ton, Pat. No doubt. No, I agree, Dylan, but that's what I'm saying. The Mets, they have bad luck. They have terrible luck, A lot of bad luck. 0-2 upstairs, went up there again. It was a good pitch by Cortez, but Diaz laid off. Count 1-2. Bottom of the fourth, no score between the Yankees and the Rays. Wander Franco on at first. Yeah, Judge he's not young. I think he's going to be 32. I think he's going to be 31, but he's not young. The 1-2. Swung and a miss, strike 3. Breaking ball out of the zone, and Diaz, Jason Stash, gets his 5th strikeout of the night, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. He's 29, so he's going to be 30. He's going to be 30. 30 soon. I think he's 30 in August. But he's not young. 30's still not young. 29's not young. The guy's in the middle of his prime right now. It's not like he's 25. Well, the Mets have had bad luck for years, Brian. I'm not just talking about this year. I'm talking about years. They signed guys. The pitch swung on a miss. Good changeup on the outside corner by Stash. And the count's 0-1 to Brandon Lowe. Bobby Bonilla, Mo Vaughn, Jason Bay, Jeremy Burnitz, to name a few. They just, Familia was terrible for you guys for a couple years. I don't know. 0-1. Swung on and ripped into the corner. That's going to get down and go off the wall. Allen chases it down in the corner, and they're going to send Franco around third. Here comes a throw to the plate. It's a terrible throw, and he's safe. I don't know if that was Odor or DJ that threw it in. 1-0 Tampa Bay. It was a good play by Allen. If the cutoff man actually makes a strong throw to home from just behind first base and doesn't bounce it there twice, Franco's out. Franco's out. Brian's comment didn't get deleted, Luke. He took it away. Not a bad pitch by Cortez either. Lowe was way out in front, just put the barrel of the bat on it and hit it into the corner. This is a terrible relay. And I don't know who that is, but that ball bounced twice and it was offline. A good throw, he's out. That was a terrible throw. That was a bad throw by Rougned Odor. Bad throw. Here's Rosarina, and then the runner went to third on the throw home. So, bad all the way around by the Yankees. What else is new? That's just the way they play baseball, and that's the manager. The fundamental shit in the field like that, that's the manager. That's the manager. They don't play fundamental baseball. It's a terrible job. They play very bad defense. It'll be an 0-1. That breaking ball doesn't get back to the outside corner, count 1-1. So Brandon Lowe on a third after the two-out RBI double. He went to third on the throw. I think that's a new acquisition, if I'm not mistaken. Clay Holmes, can't wait to get a good look at him. Wearing Mike Messina's old number. Give me a break. The 1-1 way upstairs, count 2-1. Enjoy Gallo. I don't want Gallo here, MK. I know he strikes out a million times. Cortez was cruising along. He's up to 22 pitches in this inning. That's 62 on the game through 3 2/3 for a stash. That'll be a 2-1 to a Rose Arena, and he could not check a swing. The umpire at home plate said he went around. Count 2-2. 1-0 Tampa Bay. Here they got the run in this inning on a 2-out RBI double by Brandon Lowe. And again, not a bad pitch by Cortez. Lowe just got the barrel of the bat on it way out in front. Terrible swing, but, that's the Yankees' luck these days. And that pitch is out, steps off the rubber. Hey, Cloud, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Yankees been doing it like this for a couple of years now, AGM. A couple of years. It'll be a 2-2. The pitch. And it hit him in the hand. So Rosarina will take first base. Then I'll bring up the Yankee killer, Joey Wendell. Jesus Olivo, I completely agree with you, buddy. Gallo don't fix the Yankees' problem. He doesn't. He doesn't. Yeah, I don't care. They're not. The 6 players are nobodies. They're nobodies. Clark Schmidt was the biggest name in that, man. He's a Yankee minor league pitcher, so he's not going to be any good. Although the Yankees decided to get this is the Yankees. Like, this is how stupid they are, and their player development, their scouting department. They draft James Caprillion, knowing he needs Tommy John surgery. They know the kid needs Tommy John. They draft him anyway. They never give him a chance. They dump him to Oakland, and the kid's good. That's what the Yankees do. That's what the Yankees do. Philip, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Thank you for your stream. Hope you've been well, sir. Yankee fans on Twitter don't understand the Yankees. They're Twitter fans. That means they're young. They don't understand the logic and fundamentals of baseball. It's not their fault. They don't know any different. They haven't seen a different era of baseball. They see this era of baseball. They think that's the way baseball is supposed to be played. It's not. Pitch in there for a strike, count 0-1. Nothing wrong with home runs, but there's a lot more to baseball than hitting home runs and striking out a million times. A lot more to baseball than that. But you wouldn't know it because that's what baseball's become. So it'll be an 0-1 here to Joey Wendell. Rays have a run in. They have runners at the corners with 2 outs. Cortez laboring here in the 4th. The pitch just low, and the count's 1-1. No, they don't, Pat. They don't. What's going on, Arturo? How you doing, man? Nick Santangelo, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, that's what I said. He fits right in. He's maybe I ought to just do a quick 1-minute video or something. I know. Listen, guys, I did a video on Gallo week and a half ago, saying we don't need him. 1-1. Swung on and lined right to Gardner and left, and that will retire the side. But the Rays do get 1 run on 2 hits. They leave 2. We've played 4. We'll go to the top of the 5th inning with the score of the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. All right. I'm going to mute this. I guess I'll do a quick reaction video. I'm going to go over here and record it, but I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to do this video and I'll upload it real quick. So. All righty. Sorry about that, guys. Let's what just happened there? Oh, that's good. The speakers are built. And there's a ground ball to third. Oh, and it's airmailed. So Gio's going to reach. Gio is going to reach. All right, let me upload this real quick while we're sitting here. Let's do this. Get rid of this. Let's upload a video. I'll do this one next. Sometimes it doesn't even upload. V-Man, thanks so much, man. I'll get to that in 1 second, brother. So Gio on the first Yankees get a break. Just gotta do something real quick. Just let me do this real quick, guys. Sorry about this. This is what happens when you're live and you know things like this happen and you want to put a video up there and everything else. I gotta go to my studio. Thank you for being here. Hit the like and hit the subscribe, guys. I'll be right back to action here. I'm just trying to get this thing up here. No. This. And the pitch is low, 2-0. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. I think that should be up in 1 second. V-Man, thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Really. He says the Yankees' problem isn't analytics. It's being pitched swung on in line. Base hit down the left field line and into the right field line and into the corner. Gio's at third. He's going to stop right there. And on at second with a double is Greg Allen. All right, Yankees, let's go. He says they're a tool to assist you. You're not to make decisions for you. If we had a balance with analytics and old school thinking, we could win. V-Man, that's what I'm saying. Our analytical department sucks. That is the problem with the Yankees. It's not analytics. I agree. They're a useful tool, but they are. Judge is not traded, guys. Knock it off. Michael K's already said he's not traded. The Yankees are not trading Aaron Judge. So stop. Stop. But thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. And here comes Aaron Judge right now. So Aaron Judge is going to hit for Estevan Florial. Judge on the year. So I'm guessing they're going to move Greg Allen to center. I like this by Boone now. I'm going to give Boone credit. He's going for it right now. So I'll give him credit. He's going for it right now. He says this is our chance to get some runs. So he brings back Florial. I'm going to, like I said, Greg Allen's probably going to move to center and Judge will go to right, is my guess here. Yeah, Gallo will be in left. Hit the like and hit the subscribe, guys. Appreciate you being here. I got to get this off of here. But again, V-Man, I appreciate it, buddy. And yeah, you're right. I mean, that's what it is. I like Greg Allen, V-Boss. We need more Greg Allens on the team. Nah, I don't like it, Jameson. I don't like it. We have too many Joey Gallos. We have too many all-or-nothing guys. He's an all-or-nothing guy. I want guys that can hit. I don't want guys that just hit home runs. I don't want that. We need guys that can hit and make contact. Pitch a Judge. But Aaron Judge strikes out a lot. But Aaron Judge has the biggest strike zone in the history of baseball. The dude already has a massive strike zone. He has more low strikes called in him than any player I've ever seen in my life. That's at his shins. He can't hit that. Big spot for Judge and the Yankees. They trail 1-0, have second and third with nobody out. And the pitch. Judge had a good swing foul that's straight back count 0-2. DJ LeMahieu waits on deck. Gio Urshela on at third. He got on there by a throwing error from Joey Wendell, which got the Yankee inning started, and then a double into the right field corner for Greg Allen. So runners on base for the Yankees. Thank you, Braves. Appreciate that. Listen, man, I don't like the trade. Just don't like it. The Yankees have too many guys. Hopefully they get some runs right here, man. Trey Turner would have been great, Nico. I would have loved Trey Turner. The 0-2. Judge, it bounced up there. And luckily, he's not Giancarlo. He would have swung at that one. The count is 1-2. They never do that. They do it to Judge all the time, man. Hate Sam. It's not even the prospects, buddy. That's not a big deal. What we sent over there to me is not a big deal. We just don't need him. We should have targeted somebody else, a different style of player, a different style of hitter. Like that's what I want, you know? It'll be a 1-2, the pitch. Good eye by Judge. The pitch is low, and the count's even at 2-2. Thank you, Dominic, for dropping that there. I think a few people are coming over here from the video, though. So if you guys are new, man, hit the like and hit the subscribe button. Thanks so much for being here. I'll be doing a lot more Yankee content. I have a Brian Cashman video coming out tomorrow. Hopefully you'll tune in for that. And like I said, if I'm not busy this weekend, maybe I'll do another Yankee game. I'm going to try to do, should be able to do one a week. I'm going to try to do 2 a week if that's possible. Until the Giants really get going. 2-2. Just missed low, and the count's 3-2. And, they want it. And wasn't a strike. They called that pitch a strike the first time. Now, this is what ticks me off about the umpire. If you're going to call that pitch a strike, call it a strike every time. If you're going to call it a ball, call the ball every time. Don't confuse the hitter. It's not fair to the hitters if you're inconsistent with your strike calling. He called the first pitch a strike. He called that one a ball. So which one is it, ump? Maybe he missed the first pitch and said, you know what, I screwed it up. It'll be a payoff to Judge. Waka deals with second and third and nobody out. The pitch. Judge swings and misses. Strike 3. Pitch down in the shoe tops. And Aaron Judge strikes out again. Donovan, yeah, I'm calling all the preseason games. As a matter of fact, the first preseason game of the year for the Giants is during my 24-hour stream, so I'll definitely be calling it. This is true, Bodo, but that's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. So here's the Yankees. They had the same opportunity yesterday. They had first and third with nobody out and did not score. Gallo would have went yard? No, Gallo would have struck out. So now there's one away here in the 5th, and I guess if you want anybody, it's DJ LeMahieu. He's up there now. Judge strikes out too much. I like Judge, strikes out way too much. DJ swings and rips the ball to center field. Coming in and making the catch is Phillips. The throw to the plate is not in time. Sack fly is underrated. My boy Joe's McFly. To quote him, sack fly is underrated. We're tied at 1 apiece. And that's because Brett Phillips has a center field arm. That arm, that throw was terrible. That looked like me out there throwing the ball. A bad throw. So really 2 bad throws are the reason this game is tied. 2 weak throws. Not bad throws. Weak throws. But we'll take it any way we can get it. That run will be unearned to Walker because Gio reached on the E5 to start the inning. But the Yankees tie it up at 1. But I appreciate you guys, girls, being here again. So smack the like and hit that subscribe button if you are new. It definitely is. But yeah, I don't like the Gallo thing. Like I said, I did a video on it like a week and a half ago. I just didn't want him. It's nothing against Gallo, but we have those type of players. We have a team full of those strikeout or home run guys. It's just too much, too many unproductive at bats. Can't have that. Here's the pitch to Glaber. He checked a swing, and the home plate umpire said he went around. And the count is 0-1. So the Yankees have tied it up here in their half of the 5th. We're tied at 1 apiece. Greg Allen still on at second with 2 outs. Glaber at the plate. Well, as I said, Philip, I think they got him just because he's a lefty, but it was not good. I know, V-Boss. It was not a good throw, man. Not a good throw. A 24-hour stream, Kalen, August 14th through August 15th. So, Giants' first preseason game that night. 0-1. That's a good Frisbee slider there by Waka, count 0-2. So the first game as far as I know, I got to talk to Chris about this, but the first game of the regular season is supposed to be on my channel. We were going to go first game of the preseason on his channel, then mine, then his, then mine. But obviously with that 24-hour stream, I'm going to have him do the next 2 preseason games on his channel We'll do the first one on mine. I have to have him on the channel at that point because I have to do that 24-hour stream. That's my week off. I have to do it then. The 0-2. Glaber takes low, count 1 and 2. No, listen, I know there's a lot of righties, Philip, but again, Odor's a lefty. He strikes out a lot. Sanchez it doesn't matter. Righty, lefty, righty. Sanchez strikes out a lot. Odor strikes out a lot. Judge strikes out a lot. Stanton strikes out a lot. Even DJ LeMahieu's been striking out a lot this year. Glaber strikes out a lot. We have too many guys that strike out. Too many. And that doesn't drive in any runs. 1-2. Swung on in line. Oh, nice catch. Glaber hit it hard, but he hit it right at Yandy Diaz. The Yankees do tie the game up. They get a run on one hit. One big error for the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th with the score. The Yankees won and the Rays won. I just don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like the Gallo thing. Gallo, no. Oh, when will he be able to play, Max? He's got to go through like a physical. You got to make sure everything checks out with him as far as health goes, and then he'll be ready to go. Richie, these games, like I think they play tonight at 1:00, or was that last night? They play at like 1:40 in the morning. Obviously, there's a big bounce back win after they lost to France. I'll be live on Saturday morning. I forgot who the United States plays on Saturday. They play at 8:00 again. I'll be live Saturday morning for that, like 7:45. Yeah, Walker's got 9 strikeouts. Walker's got an ERA of 5.5. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Didi was better. TGO, you're not alone. There's a lot of Yankee fans saying I kind of hope they missed the playoffs, so Cashman gets fired. You're not alone. You're not alone. They already played the Czech. Oh, I'm sorry. On Saturday, they played Czech Republic, Kusangi. Thank you. Who do they play next? Because I think they play like, is that today? Or is it tomorrow? Is it Friday? It must be Friday at like 1:40 in the morning here. And then Saturday. No, that can't be right. 4 players have won a World Series MVP and played for the Rays in their careers. Who are they? Jesus. Ramirez, Hideki, Zobrist, and I would have gotten none of them. I don't even remember Hideki Matsui playing for the Rays. I don't even remember Godzilla playing for the Rays. But then, guys, it goes to me, man. I do appreciate it. No, Johnny, no. It's got nothing. It's got nothing to do with who they gave up. It's got nothing to do with who they sent out of here. It has to do with the type of player that they brought back. Can we get a guy that's different than everybody else? Can we get a guy that makes contact, please? That pitcher's inside. He's giving Cortez that all night. The count 0-1. It'll be Mejia, Phillips, and Margot 9-1-2, or I'm sorry, 8-9-1 here for the Rays. 1-1, bottom of the 5th. My washing machine is going insane in there. Ball's popped up foul, giving it a look as DJ, but it reaches the stands. The count's 0-2. Richie, it's terrible. I've been at Tropicana. I mean, I'm here now, obviously. But I've been at the Trop a number of times, and it's terrible. Worst stadium I've been to. Worst stadium I've been to. Been to a few stadiums, not a ton. I really haven't gotten out west. I haven't gotten out farther west than Cleveland for a stadium. Pretty much at every park on the East Coast, and it's the worst by far. The 0-2 swung on and popped straight up in the air behind home plate. Sanchez gives it a look. Sanchez makes the catch. So 1 away here as Mejia is retired, and then I'll bring up Brett Phillips. That, yes, the 14th and 15th, Jake, is when the 24-hour stream is. Bagel. Yes, 24th. The 14th and the 15th. 14th and the 15th. You're right, Joey. You're right. You're right. Hey, thank you, John. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I got to go. My girl Janice sent something, so I got to go in there and check the pitch. It bounced up there to count 1-0. I wish you got Frazier, too. You know. I appreciate that, Johnster. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it doesn't even matter if it's Eagle stuff. I always appreciate anybody that sends me anything. I really do appreciate that. That pitch is fouled back by Phillips. Counts 1-1. 1 out here in the bottom of the Rays. 5th, we're tied at 1 apiece. Nobody on for Tampa. Brett Phillips at the plate with a 1-1 count. Stash trying to get through 5 here for the Yankees. He's throwing 71 pitches. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it, buddy. The 1-1 swung on and missed. It's Phillips late on the 90-mile-an-hour two-seamer there by Phillips count 1, or by Stash count 1 and 2. Jack C, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for being here again, guys. If you haven't done so, hit the like and hit the subscribe. I should be doing more Yankee stuff as the days progress. The 1-2 outside and upstairs count 2-2. Easy for me to say. I mean, okay. I just, like I said, man, I wish they would have got a contact hitter. 2-2. Swung and a pop straight up in the air. Behind first place, Odor's going to, nope, LeMahieu calls off Odor and makes the catch, and there's 2 away. V-Man, thanks so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Brilly. Oh, urinating tree because the answer to a group with low batting averages, great power and striking out a ton is a guy who does all those things at a level that makes the rest of the team blush. This is true. And like I said, V-Man, in the video that I just did, like I said, he's going to change his swing even more to try to hit home runs. It ruins every lefty swing. Pitch is a strike or a ball, count 1-0. The guys that I've seen come over here, it ruined their swings. Didn't ruin Reggie. It didn't ruin guys before me, but it ruined Giambi and it ruined Teixeira. It ruined their swings on the left side. Those guys are high average hitters that became mediocre average hitters with the Yankees because of that right field porch. You know, and I actually think it hurt Matsui too. I think Matsui at the beginning of his career was doing that. That's why he hit so many ground balls on second base. And I love Tadeki, but I think that hurt him too. 2-0. That was a ball, but Margot took a swing at it and fouled it away. The count's 2-1. This is true, Richie. This is true. That's why I told people in my video today, I said, you want to watch me rage? Come by and watch me live. That pitch just missed the inside corner. Count 3-1. The Yankees have Gallo. When Gallo hits free, I don't think he's going to get that much, Danny. I don't know if he'll get that much. The 3-1 swung on and hit in the air. Margot just missed it. Calling off the left fielder, that's Greg Allen, who is in center field now as Judge took over and right. Rays go 1-2-3. Good job by Stash Cortez tonight. We're going to go to the top of the 6th inning. Rays, like I said, they went 1-2-3. We're tied at 1 apiece. Good job by Nestor Cortez, man. This kid, I don't know where he comes from. It's weird because, you know, all these guys talk about all these analytics and the guy throws 1,000 miles an hour. The guy this, the guy that, he throws 1,000,000 miles an hour. He can break a pane of glass from outside the stadium with his arm. They talk about all this. And here's Nestor Cortez throwing 92 and being effective as ever. It's not about how hard this is what people don't understand about baseball these days because it's just a different game. It's not about how hard you throw the ball. It's about the ability to change speeds and hit spots. Late movement certainly helps. Greg Maddux wasn't getting guys out because he was blowing it by him. It helps to have a plus fastball. You can make mistakes with a plus fastball and get away with it, like Chapman. You go 100, 101, you can make a mistake with your fastball and get away with it. But if you can't throw strikes to the other pitchers and major leaguers are sitting on a fastball like that, they're going to crush it. So, what can I say? That's why. It's the same thing with Gallo. It's not all about hitting home runs. It's not all about throwing 100 miles an hour. There's a lot of things that go into being a good baseball player. It's a fact. I should take the wife and little Baddog to a DeGrom store. I do want to visit Citi Field. Dylan, I do. I definitely want to do that. Thank you, AJ. My man, Mr. Ray Lewis Sr., he's in all my Lakers streams. He bought a black one of these. I can't find that one. And a white one. I haven't worn the white one. So Mr. Ray Lewis Sr. got the hat for me. Yankees did get Gallo, yes. What if you throw 107? That's pretty impressive. Tell me when you find a guy that throws 107, Zach. Absolutely, Kevin. Absolutely. Absolutely. IQ, what's going on, buddy? Dead in baseball's no. Dead in baseball is maybe the reason they're not hitting home runs. It's not the reason they're swinging and missing so much. Players swing and miss at such an alarming rate these days. It's ridiculous. Well, look at Rug Need. He won Player of the Week. 313 average, 3 homers, 9 ribbies, OPS of 1.028. And of course, he had a couple of bunt hits in there. Probably Dylan. Well, he's going to pass the physical, but we'll see. It's going to start with Rug Need. Odor will be Odor. Trash and more trash to follow. Drew Rasmussen in the game. Thank God. Now that Michael Walker, the second coming of frickin' Roger Clemens, is out of there. Rasmussen deals at the knees for a strike. Count 1-1 to Rugi. I wonder if he's any relation to Dennis Rasmussen, who used to pitch for the Yankees when I was growing up. It'll be a 1-1. And the pitch in there for a strike. Rasmussen throws hard, 99 on the corner. Count 1-2. Yep, another home run hitter. I know a lot of people like home runs, Philip, but that's not the way you win World Series. Home runs help, but that's not what your entire team should be based around. I like home runs too, but I don't want my team all or nothing. Odor swings and misses. Rasmussen blows a 100-mile-an-hour fastball by him up in the zone. And he is down on strikes. That'll bring up Stanton. Should Stanton do this? I think Stanton just came out of the dugout and did the 3-finger thing. That means I automatically call myself out on strikes. I'm going to save myself the embarrassment of trying to hit this guy. And I'm going to go back to the dugout. Ordinary Pete, thank you for hitting that like button, buddy. I do appreciate it. Hit the like and hit the subscribe, guys. Share the stream out. Appreciate y'all being here. Like I said, there'll be a lot more Yankee games coming up here in the next few months. The pitch bounced up there, 1-0. Yo, Joel Vigiani, grazie, paisano. Really. He says, my man Vic DiBattista said in one of his Yankee videos, your last name is Odor because you stink. He is the definition of an all or nothing player. Joe, our whole team is all or nothing. All or nothing. Stanton takes a fastball right down the middle of the plate. The count's 1-1. But he's right, Joe. And I saw that. I actually met Vic DiBattista in Albany at the Funny Bone about a month ago. It'll be a 1-1. Stanton swings and lines it right up the middle. Base hit. Hey! A base hit for Stanton. Now just don't hurt yourself running to first. Because we know you didn't run hard the last time. David Marine, veteran, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really fastest pitch in Major League Baseball history. 105.1 by the Cuban Missile. That is right. Yeah, I met Vic DiBattista. We talked about the Yankees for like a split second. Obviously, I didn't get to hang out with the guy or anything, but he said we need to dig up Billy Martin is what he told me. I said, Vic, what the hell is going on with the Yankees? There's a picture of him and I on Instagram. And I said, us two guys are going to sit down and fix the Yankees over a cup of coffee. Capiche? Here's Sanchez. He's over 2. He hasn't put the ball in play yet. And Rasmussen deals low when the count's 1-0. Stanton on the first, 1 out, top of the 6th, tie game. Listen, for all my bitching and moaning and complaining about the Yankees, they do have a chance to win this game. Let's focus on the positive, man. Let's focus on the positive. Maybe Gary can get a hit here. Yankees can get out of here with a win. They can win 2 out of 3 at least with a win tonight. Sanchez takes outside 2-0. And let's hope Gallo proves me wrong, man. Let's hope Gallo comes in here and he hits 270 as a Yankee. He's going to strike out a lot. I mean, you know what you're getting with Gallo. Frank, I live in Saratoga County, but Albany's like 20 miles south of me. Crossgates. That's all my Crossgates. 2-0. Sanchez popped it straight up. He had a good swing out. He just missed it. Coming in is Phillips. He'll make the catch. And there's 2 away here in the Yankee 6th. He just missed it. Nelly and Win. Yeah, Stinkton. Exactly. Here goes Brett Gardner. Now, I used to love Brett. Roid head, gritty, gutty player, good hustle, good leader. He can't hit anymore, man. And maybe that's why the Yankees went out and got Joey Gallo, because all I can say is this. I'm not going to lie to you. Joey Gallo's an upgrade over Brett Gardner. He's an upgrade. He's an upgrade over Gardner. he's taking Brett Gardner's spot, which I'm guessing he is, he's an upgrade there. I guess I can't fault him for that. I still would have rather had a better player, but a guy that makes contact. But that's what he's going to do is Gardner takes his first strike. Gardner has no chance in this at bat. Gardner can't hit that pitch anymore. Gardner's bat is so slow. Can't hit a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. If I'm Rasmussen and Mejia, I'm not screwing around with anything off speed. I'm not speeding up Gardner's bat. I'm making him hit 100. The 0-1, way upstairs, count 1-1. Johnny, I'm sure that they're not done. Mets fan said Mets run New York. Well, the Mets haven't won anything in 35 years, and they're one game better than the Yankees. Tell me how the hell they run New York. Those are the Mets fans. I'm like, you're smoking crack, son, because the Mets are one game better than the Yankees. One game. 1-1. Gardner swings and fouls it straight back, count 1-2. The difference between a Mets fan and a Yankee fan is this. Yankee fans are pissed off at being 52-46. We're mad at being 6 games over 500. Mets fans, or whatever we are, 52-47. We're mad about being 5 games over 500. Mets fans are thrilled that they're 7 games over 500. They're one game better than the Yankees. So why they're bragging about anything, I have no idea. They play in a shitty division. They're lucky they play in that division. It'll be a 1-2 to Gardner. The Mets don't run New York. Pitch. Gardner takes low, 2-2. Now, if the Mets win a World Series, they do. It's definitely a Mets town when the Mets win. I'm being completely honest there, but they haven't won. Stan hit that last, his base hit 114 miles an hour, for those of you interested in exit velo, but Stan took a lot of aggression out on that ball. Of course, with Rasmussen throwing 100. DeGrom does, you're right. DeGrom does. 2-2. Gardner swings and chops it weakly to second. Right there is Wander Franco. He throws out Gardner, and that will retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left for the Yanks. We've played 5.5. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning with the score. The Yankees won, the Rays won. No, I was just saying your name, Nelly. I was just saying your name. Saying your name, my lady. I love how much Benjamin just trolls the hell out of KP. Makes me laugh. Benjamin's the man. So the Mets are called the lovable losers, I guess. I'm not calling the Mets losers. I'm not calling the Mets anything, but I have a hard time understanding how a Mets fan could say at 53 and 46 that they run New York. Like, I don't understand. The Yankees have, like I said, basically the same record. And Yankee fans are pissed at that. Why Mets fans are bragging at that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. They do, Steady. They do. New York for Life, what's up, buddy? How you doing, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. You're right, Jake. I just don't get it. Like I said, it's no slight on Joey Gallo at all. We just don't need Joey Gallo. We have too many non-contact players already. Eric, I did a video on the Joey Gallo thing. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. If I could bring back one player, it'd be Mariano Rivera. No doubt. Mariano Rivera is the guy to bring back. Yeah, Dylan. Yeah, listen, Yankee fans can't brag about the championships anymore, about 27 rings. I mean, I'm 45. I was alive for 7 of them. I remember 5. Yo, tutto, grazie, paesano, grazie, brilli, my man. Thank you so much. He says, ciao, bello, Kevin, my Goomba. Drop by your office at 29 Lights, pay my respect. The Yankees are the best in Major League Baseball history. Forget about it. You're right. They are, Tuto. But good God, we suck now. So Nestor Cortez is done for the evening. The Rays are 1 for 13 with 4 strikeouts versus the 4-seamer tonight. And Lucas Litke will come on here to blow the game for the Yankees. Somebody had a Twitter thing, said, how far do you think Cortez is going to go? 1 to 4 innings, 5 innings, or 6 innings? I said 5 innings. I knew that's what he would do. And, yeah, well, that's true, David. I mean, the balls with the spider attack certainly hurt, and they are making more. But the Yankees, this has happened for years with the Yankees. Like, this is nothing new. This has been happening. I always say Ryan Howard was the first guy I know that pitch in there for a strike from Litke. The count is 0-1. It'll be Franco, Austin Meadows, Yandy Diaz, 2, 3, and 4 here for the Rays. Wander Franco singled and scored the Rays' only run in the 4th inning. But Ryan Howard is the first guy striking out like 200 times a year and hitting 50 home runs. 0-1. Upstairs, 1-1. So that kind of became in vogue where, back when, again, here's the old guy reference. When I was growing up in the 80s and in the 90s, striking out 100 times is embarrassing for these hitters. They didn't want to strike out 100 times. Like, that was the mark. Now striking out 200 times, they don't even give a damn. They don't even care. They don't care. Pitch. Swung and a miss. Lidke went up the ladder. Franco chased it. The count is 1-2. Yeah, Dylan, there's a lack of competition. I mean, people can say that, but you also got to remember that every other team in the league had the same competition. The New York Giants back then, or whatever, the Brooklyn Dodgers, I mean, they had the chance to win all those, and they didn't. Red Sox, pitch is swung on and chopped, and it's foul. The count is 1-2. But other teams have the ability to do that, and they didn't. The Cubs, the Pirates, the Phillies, like, they've been around forever. The Indians, the Guardians now. They had the chance to do all that, and they didn't. That's what I mean, Charlie, and I hate that. I hate that. That's the Yankees analytic way. The Dodgers don't have a team full of strikeout guys. The Red Sox don't have a team full of strikeout guys. The Astros don't have a team full of strikeout guys. Well, they still hit home runs. They have guys that hit home runs, but their whole team isn't the same. They're different players. Litke deals outside, count 2-2. It's 1-1 here as we play in the bottom of the 6th. Nobody on, nobody out for the Rays. Wander Franco about to look at a 2-2 pitch. San Francisco should. No, Scherzer don't want to be a Yankee. He don't want to be a Yankee. The 2-2. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. Franco swings through an 88-mile-an-hour. I think we found a hole in Franco's swing. I think we've already found a hole in Wander Franco's swing. If he can't hit a high fastball at 88, he's going to have a tough time in the big leagues. He foul-tipped it into Sanchez's glove, and Sanchez held on. So 1 away here in the Rays 6. But if Franco's missed that pitch all night. So if he can't hit that pitch or doesn't learn to hit that pitch, he's going to struggle. Now, he is extremely young, and he's a wicked prospect, but he's had a hard time with that pitch tonight. So here's Austin Meadows with 1 out and nobody on. He's over 2 tonight. The pitch by Litke. Upstairs, called a strike. Count 0-1. Tutto! Grazie, Paisano. Grazie. Really, really, really appreciate it. Says nothing to worry about, Paisano. Yankees are taking a breather, and all the losers are having fun for the time being. All the championships speak for themselves. I agree, Tutto. Let's go. You're Italian. You know how many great Italians we had in the Yankees. DiMaggio, Rizzuto, Barra. Billy Martin was also Italian. Pitch. Swung on and missed. Count 0-2. Italians and Irishmen. That's what the Yankees are built on. I hate Sam. I hope not, buddy. It is irritating, Jake. Scherzer wants out of Washington, but Scherzer don't want to be a Yankee. Scherzer should go to the Mets. I don't think the Nationals will trade him within the division, but Scherzer would be a good fit for the Mets. The 0-2. Good breaking ball by Litke, and Meadows just looked at it because Meadows couldn't have hit that if he tried. That pitch just missed. That break was filthy by Litke. Count 1-2. Tony Lazzeri, yes. Tony Lazzeri, one of the greatest second basemen in the history of baseball. How the hell did I forget Tony Lazzeri? You're right. Part of the Yankees. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. Litke, back-to-back strikeouts here. By the way, the Rays strike out a lot too this year, which I did not realize how much the Rays might strike out more than anybody, which was very surprising to me and how much they swung and missed. But the difference is, this is why the Rays, even though they strike out as much as they do, win ball games and the Yankees don't. In big situations, and Meadows is a perfect example. We saw his average got better as the situation got bigger. They hit with guys on base. Like, they do the fundamental things. They may strike out a lot, but when they need to make contact, they do. The Yankees don't. That's really the biggest difference. And of course, our bullpen has blown a lot of games. We've blown, 6, 8, 10, 12 games this year? When the Yankees could be right in the mix for first place if our bullpen could hold a lead. Yeah, he was part of Murderer's Row with Bill Dickey and Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig, all those guys. The pitch swung on and fouled away by Yandy Diaz. The count is 0-1. 2 outs, nobody on, bottom of the 6th. Pitchers duel here of the night. We're now into the bullpens. Both Cortez and Waka went 5 innings for their respective clubs. They each gave up a run. Cortez's was earned. Waka's was not. Gio scored because he was on first base with an error. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, buddy. Yep. A lot of guys that don't make contact, Jack. Pitch. Boy, that is such a... He had to go. He didn't go. I thought he swung at that. Litke's got that breaking ball working, man. That thing is filthy. I don't know if that's a curveball. I don't know if that's a slurve. He swung at that. That's a strike. He freaking swung at that pitch. How the hell? If he hit that, it would have been a double. If he made contact, it would have been a double. Mariners are playing good baseball. Pitch. Inside, count 2-1. Yeah, Bauer would have sucked in New York. He would have sucked. I don't want the Yankees to get him either. He would have been terrible. He could never handle the media in New York. No way. No way. No, Buxo. Not every Met. Look at all the great Mets fans in the chat. It's inside 3-1. Like there's a bunch of them in here. Not all Mets fans are like that at all. I think newer Mets fans are like that, maybe, but not all Mets fans hate the Yankees at all. Because we're not rivals. Mets fans will tell you they hate the Braves. They hate the Phillies. It'll be a 3-1 here to Diaz. The pitch from Litke swung on and popped up, and that's Diaz overswinging. 88, cookie cutter, fastball, whatever you want to call that from Litke, right down Broadway, just above the belt. Should have been hit 4 miles. But today's player, because of StatCast and exit velo, they overswing instead of just putting a good solid swing on the ball and hitting it solid someplace. Don't mean you're not going to hit a home run, but when you overswing, you yank your head off the ball, you open up your hips, your hands come forward, you're done, you're spent. You dip your shoulder, you're popping the ball up. Today's player, because of all those stats, try to kill the ball, 3-2. And he did, got in on the hands, balls blooped out to left. Gardner comes in, makes the catch. Good inning for Litke. The Rays go 1-2-3. We'll go to the top of the 7th inning with the score. The Yankees won and the Rays won. Come on, Yanks. Let's get some runs, Yankees. Hit the like and hit the subscribe. People got 226 in the chat. Thank you so much for being here, guys and girls. Appreciate you being here very much. Let's go, guys. Smack that like and hit that subscribe button. Share the stream out for the last 3 innings. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 224 likes is what I'm talking about. Let me change this thumbnail. Actually, I just want to put, just get a picture of Joey Gallo here so I can stick that as my thumbnail instead of my screaming. And fix this again. There we go. We're good. Back to action. No, we're good. I see it was muted. We're good. No, I was good. I wasn't even talking to the chat. I was just talking to myself. We're good. I know, guys, I wasn't muted. Pitch. Outside, count 1-0. It'll be Gio, Allen, and Judge who came in to pinch hit for Florial. 7, 8, 9 for the Yankees. Maybe Judge hitting ninth will be a blessing in disguise. I hope so, Jared. That pitch is swung on a miss, count 1-1. Jared, I'll take any one of those numbers, 7, 3, or 2 for the inning. Yo, New York for life, man. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. Baddog dressed like he sells cologne in Flatbush. Don't tell nobody about my side hustle. Don't tell nobody about my side hustle. Pitch outside 2-1. Flatbush. The Duke of Flatbush, like Duke Snyder. Ready to go. I'm hoping the white brings good luck, but good guys wear white, right? I couldn't find my other hat. But I haven't worn the white hat yet. But thank you, New York for life. Appreciate you, buddy. That pitch is outside. 3-1 here to Gio Urshela trying to get a Yankee rally started in the 7th. We're tied at 1 apiece. The clone helps, but clone ain't going to get you the ladies. You want to get the ladies? You got to have confidence, and you got to let them talk. Don't interrupt them. Don't tell them about you. Let them tell you about themselves. They like when you listen. 3-1, swing and a miss. Gio tried to take a pitch that was out of the zone and try to hit a home run. If you're patient at the plate on that pitch, you zone a pitch. And if it's there, you swing at it. Other than that, you don't. So you don't swing at a pitch that's off the plate up at your letters on a 3-1 pitch. You just don't do that. That's not good baseball. Trying to hit a home run. Take a walk. It's just as good. Pitch. Swung and a miss, strike 3. So Gio down in strikes. Another strikeout for the Yankees. I believe that's number 10 or 11 for them tonight. And then I'll bring up Greg Allen. No, I told you, if you want to get a girl, you got to have a good personality. You got to be able to put them at ease. You got to know how to talk to them. You got to know how to listen to them. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. So that's what it is. I told you, I'm not going to blame a young fan. They don't understand. They think baseball's played this way, but it's not. Pitch. Upstairs, 1-0. It's just not. We have too many. It does smell like that. That's what I sell, Bodo. That's actually the name of my cologne, Bodo. Actually, I'm going to see if I can get a fragrance for myself. We're going to call it A Paisano. Pitch. Blooped behind shortstop, running over to make the catch is Wander Franco. And there's 2 away here in the Yankees 7th, and that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Well, there you go. There you go, Nelly. What's going on, Dean? How you doing, buddy? Marvin Salamat, thank you for being here, my man. Appreciate that. Your Brewers are winning 6-0. What the hell ever happened to Christian Yelich? What happened to him, man? He and Cody Bellinger were like MVP candidates, and they both stink. He might buck somebody, might strike out more. Pitch to Judge. Breaking ball on the knees. Good pitch by Rasmus to count 0-1. The Yankees don't need Javier Baez. The Yankees don't need Javier Baez. They don't need any more of these guys. It'll be an 0-1 to Judge. Outside. 1-1. Duke, thanks so much for the super chat. Really. Great trade for the Rangers. Reminds me of the Teixeira trade where we were set up for the World Series. I hate Joey Gallo. You can have him back. I just did a video on that, Duke. I don't like the trade. I don't like it. Teixeira was different. I liked the Teixeira thing. I liked Teixeira, and I'll tell you why after this pitch. 1-1. Outside corner, 1-2. Duke, I like Teixeira. Teixeira was a switch hitter, number 1. Okay. Before he got to the Yankees and was always hurt, he was like a career 280 hitter, and he played Gold Glove first base. Teixeira was way better than one-dimensional Joey Gallo. Now, I guess Joey Gallo is a pretty good fielder. I mean, I don't watch the Rangers, so I don't know this. 1-2, Judge takes it for a ball, and the count's 2-2. Top of the 7th inning here. We are tied at 1 apiece. 2 out, somebody on for the Yankees. No takesy-backsies, I know. But that's the problem. Oh, Yelich. It sucks. I love Yelich. I did like Granderson. Yes, I did. 2-2. Swung on a miss. Strike 3. Judge. 99 strikes out 99. Judge, 2 plate appearances, 2 Ks. That's what the Yankees do. They've struck out 12 times through 7 innings against the Rays. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees very meekly in the half of the 7th. We've played 6.5. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Get up and stretch. Yankees 1, Rays 1. He's got to get some runs, man. I can't believe how bad Bellinger is. Yelich and Bellinger, man. I can't believe how bad they're doing. I guess, Sam. I don't know. Thank you, Duke. Yes, you're right. This is the best chat in the business. You're damn right about that, Duke. You're damn right. Scott, I'd say the same thing. We don't need him. Again, it's no slight on Joey Gallo. Don Mattingly said this in a video that I watched. You could have 2 or 3 of those guys in your team that hit the low 200s and strike out a million times. You can have a couple of Dave Kingmans. You can have a couple of Gorman Thomases. You can have a couple of Rob Deers. Going way back here, guys, in case you didn't notice. You can have those guys. Ryan Howard, Gary Sanchez. You can have a couple of them. You can't have 6 of them. New York for life, man. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, listen, men chase women on looks. I chase them based on credit score. You have a 700 credit score. Come here, my 9-year-old princess. Spoken like a man who delivers hummus. No, thank you, sir. Thank you so much, New York for life. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm going to do it. Let's make a Baddog cologne called Hey Paisano. Right? I don't know how to make cologne, but why not? That's a good name. Hey Paisano. Let's make some merch. It says Hey Paisano. He is a man of culture. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Bodo. I didn't say Joey Gallo. I said Joey Callo. Callo. It's not Joey Gallo. Jerry. I didn't say Gallo. I said Callo. Callo. Jerry Gallo. Every time he comes up, I'm going to think of my cousin Vinny. I'm just going to call Joey Gallo Vinny from now on. That pitch is outside to Brandon Lowe as we play here in the bottom of the 7th. Litke's still in there for the Yanks. Brandon Lowe responsible for the only Rays run. He had an RBI double in the 4th. It'll be Lowe, Arozarena, and Wendell, 5, 6, and 7 for the Rays. The lefty Litke deals, and it's swung on a miss. Lowe way out in front of a changeup on the outside corner. The count is 1-1. Duke, yeah, listen, I understand OU going to the SEC. The Big 12 is done. It's money. And honestly, I kind of like it. OU is not going to be dominant. They won't dominate that conference like they did the Big 12. Pitch swung a foul back. The good thing about it, Duke, is we can still continue to kick Texas's ass because they're coming along with us, right? So we can still kick Texas's ass. But I honestly don't mind it. I just think the Big 12 is done. The Big 12 is done. The Big 12 is going to become the Pac-12. They just lost their 2 most historical teams. And the SEC just gets stronger. But I like it. I want to see them play Florida, Georgia, Alabama, LSU, Auburn. Like, I want to see them play those teams. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Pitch. Outside, count 2-2. So it's going to be tougher for OU. There's no doubt about that, Duke. We won't be winning the conference every year like we do in the Big 12. But I think it'll be fun. Competitively, I think it'll be fun. Of course, they started the whole thing. Texas stinks, Duke. Horns down. I can't do that anymore, right? It'll be a 2-2 here to Brandon Lowe. No tied at 1 apiece. Nobody out, nobody on in the bottom of the 7th. Litke deals upstairs 3-2. Let's not walk him. Call it Ripped Paisano. Hey, Ripped Paisano. Yeah. The only problem with that is, Janice, if it said Ripped Paisano, somebody might think it's alcohol and they might try to drink it thinking you're drunk ripped and not ripped like in a physique manner. So you never know. I know they don't like the horns down thing. They said they're banning that. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Who knows? Man, I don't know anymore. 2-2 or 3-2. Swung on and popped straight up in the air. Sanchez can't find it. Litke points. Sanchez still can't find it. And I don't know where it went. I think it ended up in the seats anyway. Litke's like, it's there. Well, I'm not going to get into Gary Sanchez's case. It is. You can't see anything in this stadium. This stadium's a dump, man. Stadium's a piece of crap. I told you, Tampa Bay deserves better. They deserve better than this god-awful stadium that they play in. They deserve better than drawing 8. I mean, when the Yankees are there, they draw 12,000. This team draws 9,000 people a night. They're one of the best teams in baseball. They deserve better. Bring them to an area that'll appreciate them, please. It'll be a 3-2 to Litke. Litke deals a 3-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Low. And on strikes could change up by Litke's got that off-speed breaking ball working really well tonight. There's one away here on the Rays 7th. For $20? And what is that? 800 to 1 odds? Yeah, why wouldn't you? I don't know, Jack. I don't know. You're right, Joshua. Well, don't forget about the Big Ten. The Big Ten should still be pretty good, too. Especially if, like, Oklahoma State might go to the Big Ten. The Trop is built for hockey. It could be. It's a terrible stadium. So I've been there a number of times. I went there because it's cheap. Pitch is in there for a strike. It really never caught the corner, but it was called a strike to a Rose Arena. He is 0 for 1 tonight. He was hit by a pitch in the 4th, hitting 256, 13 homers, 47 RBIs for the Rays left fielder. He bats 1 out, nobody on. The 0-1 pitch, swung on and ripped foul out in front of the breaking ball. Not a good breaking ball that time. Way too much at the plate, but a Rose Arena out in front. Count quickly, 0-2. Duke Bother says, don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up. It's great. Great idea. Thumbs up the stream, guys. Hit the like and hit that subscribe whenever you're new. I'll be doing a lot more Yankee live streams. Of course, a lot more Yankee videos. Like I said, I got a Cashman video coming out tomorrow. Don't worry. Nobody's safe from the bad diggity dizzle. I wish we would have got Michael Brantley. Would have been a great player, Scott. That's the type of player the Yankees need. Pitch. He went around. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He gone. He couldn't lay out the high fastball. Litke back-to-back strikeouts. A strikeout fest here between. You would think this is like Randy Johnson versus Roger Clemens tonight. So 2 away and nobody on here in the Rays 7th, and that'll bring up Joey Wendell. What's going on, John Cruzan? Thank you for joining the stream, Johnny, from Connecticut. Let's go Yankees indeed, my man. Jack, Jack with one of the best comments of the night. The Trop was built to be imploded. That is a very factual statement, my man. That is a very factual statement. Very factual. That pitch is outside. And that's a great comment. Can't want to know. Hal is a hack. He is. That's why I did the video on Hal today. If you guys didn't check out my videos today, I just did a Joey Gallo reaction video. I did a video on how Hal's killing the Yankees. So check them out. That pitch is in there for a strike. The count is 1-1. Yeah, Wilson's going to sign with the Jets, of course. Zach Wilson, yeah. The curse of Hal, indeed. Sophisticated films. No, I just think these two teams they swing and miss a lot. They really do. Yankees are 2.5 out of the wild card. Pitch. Swung and a missed. Boy, I'll tell you what. I don't know what the Rays are doing here. Maybe Litke's got late movement. I mean, that was 86 center, and Wendell swung right through it. Right through it. Again, these guys are over swinging. Like, how do you miss that? That's there in a tee. Like, I'm not going to lie. I have a hard time hitting over 80 miles an hour, which is why I don't do it, but I could have probably connected with that. That pitch is outside 2-2. 86 right down the middle. I'll also admit you're wrong. I say it all the time. You want a successful relationship, gentlemen? You need to know 4 words. You're right. I'm sorry. You learn those 4 words to a woman, you'll be with her 21 years, like I've been with my wife. 21 years. You're right. I'm sorry. 2-2. Swung on and popped up outside of third. Sanchez coming over. Gio coming in. Sanchez makes the catch. Good job, Gary. And I can't believe those words. Did I just say good job, Gary? Did that just come out of my mouth? Yeah, I think it did. Anyway, the Rays go 1-2-3. Good job by Litke out of the pen. We've played 7 full innings. We'll go to the top of the 8th, and the score: the Yankees won and the Rays won. Let's get a rally, guys. I'm going to go hit the head because I'm going to tell you this right now. We're going to hit the potty. Yankees are going to score 4 runs in this inning. I'm praying. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the head. I'll be right back, guys. Please like, please subscribe, share the stream out. Let's go Yankees. Let's get some runs in this inning. I'll be right back. All righty. The best thing about the commercials is the ability to hit the head. All right, let's go Yankees. Top of the 8th. Let's go. Let's go. Smack the like and hit that subscribe. Let's go. I can't believe the amount of subscribers picked up for the Yankee videos, though. That's really cool, man. We've picked up a lot of those. I get, yeah. KP is a cheapskate bum. Thank you for the super chat. Really. He says a 16-year-old bum makes $8.25 an hour and can't even donate $2.99 to be a member and $10 for a little Baddog. Shaking my head. Thank you so much. KP is a cheapskate bum. I do appreciate it very much. You know what else I would appreciate right now? Whoops. I would appreciate some Yankee runs swung on a sliced foul outside of first. Benjamin. It's the top of the order for the Yankees. DJ LeMahieu, Gleyber Torres, and Rougned Odor. Let's get some runs, Yankee. Come on, man. Come on. I think that's Britton warming up in the pen. I just saw the lefty. I don't know who that was, though. Pitch to LeMahieu way outside. Count 1-1. Rasmussen out there for his 3rd inning of work. Come on, DJ. Whistler warming up in the pen for the Rays. Yeah, Judge is not batting. We have a chance. 1-1. DJ swings and pops it straight up in the air. He's got to get out of the way. Wendell comes over, makes the catch. There's one away. Odor, I don't think Odor was a bad signing. Again, it's not the players. It's the fact that the Yankees have so many of the same players. I like Odor. Odor gives you a little fire. He's come up with some big hits. He's obviously got some pop, and he's bunted for a base hit a couple times. Like, he's played smart baseball. He does swing and miss a ton. That's my problem with Gallo. It's not like I dislike Joey Gallo. I just don't like him on our team. We have too many Joey Gallos. He didn't strike out. Well, it's DJ. Here's Gleyber. And he takes that in there for a strike. Counts 0-1. Yeah, we got Gallo for nothing, but that's not the point. Like, I think people are missing the point, Henry. I don't care what we gave up. We don't need him. We need guys that make contact, pitch to Gleyber low, count 1-1. We need guys that don't strike out 35 to 40% of the time. We need guys that aren't career 215 hitters. Okay, we don't need those. We have a ton of all or nothing players. It's not Joey Gallo. It's not the fact that we gave up nothing. It's the fact he does not help our team. As Gleyber swings and rips it into the alley, but go! It went off the wall. My bad, guys. Hit the wall. Gleyber's I thought it was gone. Totally John Sterling that one, but Gleyber goes to the opposite field and hits it off the very top of the wall. That thing disappeared for a second. And there's a little fence above the padded wall out there, and I think that hit that and bounced off of it. So I didn't see that out there for a second. I saw it go over the wall. I thought that was gone, but it was not. It hit that secondary fence out there. So Glaber's on at second, but that's the way you hit the ball. It's pitched outside. Take it outside. It didn't even hit the wall. I just lost it. It hit the bottom of the wall, so I missed the ball completely. I lost it in the lights. I told you this place sucks. Rasmussen's done. The umpire says, let me check. Make sure you ain't got nothing. You were throwing pretty hard. All right, you're good to go, kid. So that's going to be the end of Rasmussen's night. Whistler's going to come in here to pitch. It'll be Rougned Odor. When we come back, Gleyber Torres on a second. Let's go. Let's go. Why do we trade Sessa, David? I did a video today about Hal Steinbrenner. They did it for a salary dump. The only way the Reds were going to take Justin Wilson, who sucked for us and was getting paid over $5 million, was by adding Luis Sessa. Salary dump. Well, no, Nelson Cruz ain't playing today, Jake. That's why. He's not playing today. But if the Yankees say the Yankees take a lead and it's 2-1, he'll pinch hit in the ninth inning against Chapman. Or if they bring in Britton, because I think I saw Britton warming up, he'll pinch hit. He's going to pinch hit. We're going to see Nelson Cruz at some point against a Yankee lefty. No doubt. But that's what I'm saying, Henry. All the Yankee players are the same. They all hit in the low 200s. They all strike out 35% of the time. Well, not all of them. Most of them. We didn't give up anybody, Anthony. We didn't give up anybody. We gave a bunch of low-level prospects. Hal stinks. Is right. Yachting Hal, yeah. He had us to lead in the first half. Who? Michael Walker against... Yeah, I know, Scott. 17 Ks in 10 innings. I told you, he's like Roger Clemens against us. I appreciate you guys being here again. Smack the like, hit the subscribe. We got 211 in the chat. Check out my Yankee videos today. I did a reaction on the Joey Gallo trade. And I also did a video on how Hal Steinbrenner is killing the Yankees. Sessa wasn't money. Justin Wilson was money, Anthony. But they wouldn't just take Justin Wilson because he's terrible. So they needed to throw in Sessa to get rid of Wilson's contract. Yes, that's my whole video today, Anthony, about Hal Steinbrenner, not the Joey Gallo thing, is about how he's killing the Yankees. Why are we pinching pennies? Why are we trying to stand to the luxury tax? What are the Yankees? Come on, Rougned. Let's go. Get a big hit, man. Odor pitched to him. In there for a strike. Whistler with a slider that went right down the middle of the plate. And Odor just looked at it. The count 0-1. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it, buddy. I got no problem with the Mariners. The Mariners are one of the biggest heartbreaks of my life, though. 95 was heartbreaking for me as a Yankee fan. Obviously, we got our revenge on them later on, but that one hurt. Pitch. Inside 1-1. That's one of the only times that I cried after a loss when Edgar Martinez hit that double and Griffey scored off Jackman. I'll never forget that. It still hurts me. Even though they went on to win 5 World Series after that. That one hurt. Because I never saw them in a World Series. And that one hurt. And I felt so bad for Mattingly. Like that hurt. 1-1 in there for a strike. Odor's got no chance at that. Count 1-2. Gleyber leads off second in the top of the 8th. We're tied at 1 apiece, 1 out, and a 1-2 count coming to Gleyber Torres. But, yep, that one hurt. The other time I cried, same year, 96 when the Braves went up 2 games to none in the World Series. I'm like, I'm never going to see the Yankees win a World Series. It's never going to happen. My dad has a dynasty. My grandfather had a ton of dynasties. I'm not going to get one, and I did. Hopefully, little Baddog gets one, too. 1-2, swung on a foul back. Odor over swinging. Count remains 1-2. Hopefully all of us Yankee fans get another dynasty. They're freaking nice. We're not going to get it with this bunch in the front office. 2001 was tough, Jack, but the thing of it is we'd won 3 in a row and 4 out of 5. So, yeah, it sucked, but you could live with it. I am wearing the Mariano Rivera jersey today. 95 and 2004 probably were the worst for me as a Yankee fan. 95 and 2004. 2004 for obvious reasons. Reversed the curse. 1-2. Odor swings and hits a laser foul off the screen, and the count is 1-2. He's a left-handed Stanton, Jason, with a lower average. That's exactly what he is. Little bad, yeah, he's bad, pub. He's just a little bad, dog. He's getting big, though. He's getting big. They do got to get rid of Stanton edge lock, but nobody's going to take on his massive contract. That's the problem. It'll be a 1-2. The pitch. Odor way out in front of a breaking ball, and he is out of strikes. Not even close. Not even close. That's what I'm talking about. This swing is like it's a 3-1 count. Over swinging. That's a terrible pitch by Whistler. It's right down the middle of the plate. It's a hanging breaking ball, and you try to hit it 700 miles instead of just making solid contact. Come on, man. Nelly's right. Hit that like button. Yeah, 2004 is worse, Philip. Here is Giancarlo Stanton. Pitches outside. Count 1-0. Giancarlo Stanton is 1 for 3. Hit one of the hardest exit velo balls in the league this year. It was 114 miles an hour for those of you who enjoyed that sort of thing. But he was left stranded. I would love him to actually connect with one and hit it out of the park. He's due. If anything else, Stanton's due. It'll be a 1-0. Stanton takes it on the outside. Well, it's all the outside corner, but takes it for a strike count, 1-1. James Zachary, you're in Myrtle Beach right now. Very nice. I want to retire there. I like Sessa too, Anthony. I like him too, buddy. 2001, yeah, Jay Frey, like I said, I'd seen them win 4-5. It sucked, but it didn't. I could live with it. Could be a 1-1 to Stanton. Whistly deals. Stanton takes low, 2-1. Yep, same here, Jason. Same here. Sonny, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Every player from that 2004 was on that team. Vasquez, Brown, all the rest. Cashman wanted on the team. And trust me, Sonny. Cashman's got a video coming tomorrow, buddy. He's got a video coming tomorrow. Oh, he's getting it. He's not safe from my rants. David, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate you, brother. Really, really. Lakers preseason starts October 3rd against Brooklyn. Will Laker Dog make his return? It's going to be interesting to see if the Rust rumors hold any weight. Stanton swings and hits it foul, throws the bat, or not foul, hits a weak fly ball to right field, throws the bat behind his head, and he's out. That retires side. No runs, 1 hit, man stranded at second. We've played 7.5. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Try to 1 apiece. I will be back for preseason Laker games, David. Absolutely, my man. But I keep hearing Buddy Hield to the Lakers. I keep hearing Buddy Hield, who I actually think will be a better fit. But everybody's connected with the Lakers. And the reason being, and Lakers Nation mentioned this in their video today, or his video today, much like the Yankees, teams like to use the Lakers as getting like their prices up. Like people used to use the Yankees, try to get teams to bid against one another, thinking the Yankees were interested. So we'll see. Yo, Benjamin, my man, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, KP, if you give up Starbucks and McDonald's, you would have money to donate. I hate his ass so much. Nelly feels the same way. Yes, I understand. Don't worry, the 24-hour stream will be good. We'll have a little fun there. We'll have a little fun with that. But thank you so much, Benjamin. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. And again, man, thank you for really blowing up the Yankee videos. I really appreciate that, man. 2 of my Yankee videos hit 10,000 views. Like my Giants videos don't even do that. So I really appreciate you watching. I appreciate you being here tonight. I really appreciate all the support. I do have the best chat on YouTube. There's no doubt about it. I could never do what I do without you guys and girls. I really do appreciate it. It would be nice if the Yankees or Giants could actually win something for us. That'd be great. Obviously, I'm not a Laker fan, but I do all the Laker games. We did get to celebrate a championship, which was cool. So I would like to see that happen for one of my teams. It'd be awesome. So hopefully it happens. I am going to cover preseason Giants game, yes. First preseason Giants game is during my 24-hour stream. My man DWG will be in his house, so it'll be fun. I guess, KP. I don't know. They've gotten good views. Got to keep knocking them out, man. Chapman and Boone Clown Show. Yeah, Chapman, Cashman. Do I consider Chris a friend? Yeah, Chris is a friend. I talk to Chris outside of YouTube a lot. Chris and I talk a lot, man. Like when we're done with the Giants show, we'll talk sometimes 2-3 hours. So yeah, I consider Chris a friend. Well, Chris and I have worked together for a long time. Like I said, man, we talk a lot, not just like on YouTube. Like we talk a lot, like I said, after the stream, after the games. We do. We converse a lot. So Zach Britton's going to come in here. I guarantee you see Nelson Cruz at some point. So it'll be Mejia, Phillips, and Emmanuel Margot. And I'm going to say that Nelson Cruz comes out and hits for Brett Phillips. It's a tie game. It's the bottom of the 8th. He can give you a lead with one swing against the lefty. Britton's going to walk this guy anyway. It counts 1-0. I freaking hate Zach Britton. I hate him. I hate to say this, Yankee fans. I do. Yankees are going to lose it in this inning right here. Britton's not good. Britton sucks. He'll walk a guy. He might walk 2 guys. He'll give up a run, and that'll be the end of it. I got no faith in this guy. Well, we threw a strike. Hey, he threw a strike. Counts 1-1. Yeah, he sucks. He sucks, J.K. Sticks. He sucks. I don't like him. But let's go, guys. Hit the like and hit the subscribe, baby. They're both free to do. Appreciate you being here. Anthony Capo, what's going on, buddy? Triple Bay. That pitch 6 feet outside. Just a bit outside. He tried the corner miss. Count 2-1. Ray, the Yanks bullpen's terrible, buddy. At least you don't have to watch Krisky throw 4 wild pitches. I was streaming a game where Krisky threw 4 wild pitches in an inning. Isn't that something else? 4 wild pitches in an inning. And Britton's no better. 2-1, way outside, 3-1. This guy sucks. This guy inevitably walks the leadoff batter. If I was facing Zach Britton, I wouldn't even swing. Judge is playing. He came in after the fact. He came in to pinch hit for Esteban Florial. So Britton's about to walk Francisco Mejia, and he does. Not even fucking close. Not even close. So he walks the leadoff hitter. That's exactly why you bring in Clay Holmes. That's not Clay Holmes. But Clay Holmes walked 84 guys in 119 innings. We already have the asshole that comes out of the dugout and walks the first batter every time. I know this team like the back of my hand. I told you, Yankee fans, I'm sorry to say, he was going to walk that. We're going to lose the game in this inning. Zach Britton can't throw strikes. He's utter trash. He's terrible. He freaking sucks. David, my man, thank you so much for the super chat. Brilly. He says, we need to get Baddog into GTA Online. I'll even invite him into Savage World, which, if you didn't know, is run by AD. AD plays a lot. Oh, David, I wish I had time to do that, buddy. Because I love Grand Theft Auto. I love it. It's outside of Legend of Zelda. Well, put it this way. That's my favorite modern game, is the GTA series. But I'm a Nintendo guy, man. I'm old school, man. I'm just old. But thanks so much, David. I really appreciate it. Here's the pitch. Britton, that could be 2. Flip the short one on the first double play. Well, that's what Zach Britton can do. And you're right. I can't believe Phillips was not bunting there. Who the Rays think they are? The Yankees? Striking out a bunch, grounding into a double play when they should be bunting. The Rays playing like the Yankees tonight. I can't believe that he wasn't bunting. Glaber almost took LeMahieu's glove off with that throw. Glaber wound up and threw a pee over there. So now there's 2 outs and nobody on. That'll bring up Manuel Margot. I'm actually surprised that Nelson Cruz did not pinch hit at some point in this inning. So Margot coming up. He's 0 for 3 tonight. What's going on, Andrew? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for your stream. Oh, there you go, David. So, yeah, I'm a 70s baby, but I grew up in the 80s, and I love Nintendo. I still love it. Metroid, Mega Man, Ninja Gaiden, Castlevania, Zelda. Pitch bounced up there. Now that there's nobody on base, Britton's like, maybe I can walk a guy. Maybe Britton walks the guy just so he can induce a double play. I don't know. A Rosarina. No, the Yankees have done good against the Rosarina so far this year. The 1-0 in there for a strike count, 1-1. 2 outs, nobody on, bottom of the 8th inning. Yankees 1, Rays 1. Is it me, guys? Or do I seem to do a lot of extra inning baseball games? Like, it seems that way. Pitch. Check the swing. Did he go? He did not. Count 2-1. I hate that Tampa's team is named after me. Well, Ray, listen, when they move out of Tampa Bay, they're going to be named something else. I told you, the Rays as an organization deserve better than to play in the worst stadium in the league in front of 8,000 people a night. They deserve better. They're way too good for that. 2-1, swung on and chopped the short. Glaber has it, takes his time, fires the LeMahieu. That will retire side. No runs, no hits because of the play. Nobody left on base. We'll go to the top of the 9th inning with the score of the Yankees 1 and the Rays 1. It'll be it'll be Sanchez, Gardner, and Gio. If anybody gets on, Greg Allen. I saw Punkham said something, but I got to change this thing real quick here. I'm 9. 246 in the house. Thank you guys so much for being here, guys and gals. John, I think they'll finish about 500, yes. Nintendo, you learn as you grow up. Well, it might be a shitty company, Punkham, but I love the games, man. They could very well be a shitty company. I don't play video games anymore. But I do have it like an old, it's not even a Nintendo console. It's a console that plays Nintendo cartridges. And I also bought the Nintendo Wii so I can get the virtual console and play games like Super Mario Brothers, stuff like that. With the virtual console, I could also get Sega Genesis games. My kid loves Sonic. Sonic is good. Mr. Smith, how can I be the man when you're the man? Damn right, Dale. Let's get some runs, baby. What did I do today? What I do every day? I work. That's what I do. I work. I come home, hang out with my kid, eat some dinner. I didn't go to the gym tonight. I came down and streamed there tonight. When you're 45 years old, like I said to that, 16-year-old kid that was trying to argue with you, and he said, "Don't you have anything better to do than argue with us?" And the funny thing is, I wasn't even arguing with him. I was arguing with somebody else. And he said, "You're arguing with a 16-year-old. Don't you got anything better to do?" And as I said, no, I really don't. 9:50 at night on a weeknight? No, I'm 45. I'm married. I have a kid. No, I have nothing better to do. I don't. I'm getting ready to go to sleep and get up and go to work the next day. I already have everything. So no, I don't. But when you're young, shouldn't you be doing something in the middle shouldn't you be doing something at 9:50 at night when you don't have to work the next day in the middle of summer? I would have been. They don't call me Baddog for nothing. I was that age. Yeah. I was tearing shit up. You know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, let's go. Top of the 9th. Stash did well again tonight, but he's not going to get the W. I hear you, Punkham, man. I hear you. I had the history of the games. I had Atari 2600. I had Nintendo. Never had Coleco. My cousin had ColecoVision. He never let me play it. It always pissed me off. I never had an Intellivision either. Pitch outside 1-0. I had that. I had Nintendo. I had a Sega Genesis. I had the original PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, and Wii. And that is where I stopped buying the games. I haven't gone any past there. I do have some video games that are worth quite a bit of money, though. I have like NCAA 10 basketball. And I have GameCube is another one I bought because I have the Legend of Zelda promotional disc for that. Sanchez takes in there for a strike count, 1-1. Thank you, RP. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Hey, listen, man, I like a lot of Red Sox. I just don't like the Red Sox, but the fans are pretty cool. Most Red Sox fans are cool. The 1-1. Swung on and ripped down the line and playing no doubles over there is the left fielder, Randy Rosarena. So Sanchez out. All right, Gary. I wanted the Yankees a pinch run for him at this point. I don't know who Higashioka's back. So that's right. I was going to say Brantley got sent down. Yo, cheapskate troll reporting for duty. Thank you for the super chat, Brilly. He says, do you hate Sanchez more than I hate KP? Listen, cheapskate troll, I don't think I could hate anybody more than you hate KP. Gary got hit with 4 outfielders. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. We'll tell you, he is getting pinch run 4 guys. So obviously Higashioka is going to come in and catch. Then I'll bring up Gardner. Now, if Gardner's not bunting, I give up on baseball. I give up if he's not bunting. He's not bunting. He takes upstairs, counts 1-0. He didn't even square to bunt. I love PS2. Punk him. I loved it. Yeah, I agree, Dale. They should bunt. But you know what? That's not the Yankees do. There's 3 infielders on the right side of the infield. There's 1 on the left. All Gardner has to do is get the damn bunt down to the left side of the infield, and he might even get a hit. It'll be a 1-0. Whistler's still in the game, by the way. I think I called him Whistly. It's Whistler. What the hell am I doing? I've been calling him Whistly. It's Whistler. What the hell's in my Diet Coke tonight? 1 out, nobody on here. Top of the 9th. We're tied at 1 apiece. Gary Sanchez. It's not Gary Sanchez on at first. I don't know who they pitch. Guys, let me know who they. Oh, it's Tyler Wade. Okay. Wade is in there running right now. But I think he's going to come in there and do it. Yeah, Jack, right. Yeah. His base running acumen is he don't know where the hell he's going. Gary Sanchez needs a GPS to run the damn bases. It'll be a 1-0 to Gardner. Wade takes his lead off at first. Whistler is set at the belt and he deals, and Gardner takes it in there for a strike. It counts 1-1. I cannot believe Brett Gardner's not bunting. I cannot believe Brett Gardner, who's hitting a solid 195 and just can't hit anymore. He can't hit. He's not an everyday player. He's forced into action because of all the injuries. He's not an everyday hitter. He's got speed. He could always bunt. Why isn't he bunting right now? Greg Allen or Gio Urshela is on deck. He's one of your best hitters. It's not like you're bunting for the 9th place hitter. Gio is on deck. Why isn't he not bunting the runner in scoring position? And he pops it up. This is why I hate the Yankees, guys. This is why this team pisses me off to no end. The play there is bunt. This is why I can't stand Aaron Boone. This is why I can't stand the Yankees analytical department. They don't know a goddamn thing about baseball. Brett Gardner's hitting 190-something. He can't hit anymore. He can bunt. He's got speed. You got Gio Urshela, who's one of your better hitters, with the go-ahead run on first base in the 9th inning. You bunt him over, and you have Gio try to drive him in. Wow, the Yankees just got a break because Whistler just balked. Whistler just balked. That's a big break for the Yankees because now Wade is in scoring position. No thanks to Brett Gardner in the analytical department of the New York Yankees. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my man. My top 5 most perfect couples, Mr. and Mrs. Baddog, me and Nelly, Dominic and Janice, Jared and Dylan, and Max and Luke. Hey. Benjamin, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Here is Gio. He waves at the slider and misses a count 0-1. All right, guys. Almost 300 in the chat. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button, baby. Let's go hit that subscribe because, like I said, maybe this weekend, if I'm not doing anything, I will be back for another Yankee game. Like I said, it'll be a lot more Yankee content. We're doing a video on Brian Cashman tomorrow. You ain't going to want to miss it. And Urshela fouls it back 0-2. Also, if you haven't watched my videos today, guys, go check out the one about Hal Steinbrenner killing the Yankees. And go look at my Joey Gallo trade reaction. But I appreciate you guys, girls, being here. And come on, Gio. Let's go, man. 4 or 5 opponents have stolen against Whistler. I can just tell you this. My buddies who are in this chat, and the Reds fans that talk shit about the Yankees, the Reds fan's an idiot. I don't know what else to say. The 0-2 swung on and looped right to second. Wade is caught off base, and the Yankees squander another opportunity with piss poor base running once again. You absolutely cannot get picked off a second. This is why you're losers, guys. The fundamentals, the basic shit, the base running sucks. That's coaching. That has nothing to do with analytics. That's coaching. That's having your team prepared to play. So the Yankees get no runs, 1 hit. Because of no play, nobody left. We played 8.5 and go to the bottom of the 9th inning. We're tied at 1 apiece. Tyler Wade's an idiot. This is just Yankee baseball. This is why they don't go on winning streaks. They beat themselves consistently. Just so stupid. But anyway, I'm in a group text with my buddies. One of them's a Red Sox fan. He should be able to talk shit to the Yankees, right? This is what we do. The Reds fan, there's a Reds fan in there. Why is a Reds fan talking shit? Reds fans have nothing to do with the Yankees. So, and they haven't won shit since 1990. So shut up. For real. But my Red Sox buddy says, the new perfectly good piece. I don't know what he says. That he put Gallo to the Yankees. They said they needed more strikeouts. Oh, exactly. His team is trash. Sean, no, go watch my video. You've been here the whole time, Sean. What do you? I'm not sure what you're asking me that for. You've been here the whole time. You know how I feel about Joey Gallo. I can't. That inning right there is just. It's that inning right there is just a perfect microcosm of the Yankees. You get a leadoff single by Gary Sanchez. You pinch run Tyler Wade. You got a guy in Brett Gardner hitting 190 who has speed and can bunt. You don't bunt him. He hits a pop-up. The Yankees get lucky. Tyler Wade ends up on second because of a balk. And then on a blooper by Gio Urshela that goes right to the second baseman, Tyler Wade gets way too far off the base and gets doubled off a second. At the top of the 9th in a tie game. Anyway, Chad Green in there. I can't even watch. Can't even watch. When I do these Yankee games, I think I need something stronger in these glasses. One thing I can say is this Yankee game has gone by pretty fast. We haven't even been 3 hours. Well, I've been live for 3 hours, but the game hasn't even been live for 3 hours yet. So we Franco, Meadows, and Diaz, 2, 3, and 4. Pitch. And it's fouled off a home plate. And the count is 0-1. Franco 1 for 3, and Meadows and Diaz both 0 for 3. Yep, probably. I can't either, Tom Crady. Well, Sean, they don't have it. Brett Gardner, now that Gallo's there, yeah, Gardner's going to sit. Like I said, I don't like Gallo, but he's an upgrade over Gardner. 0-1, upstairs 1-1. Gallo's going to play. Judge will be in right, Gallo will be in left. Greg Allen will probably be in center. Maybe, and then maybe Brett Gardner platoons now and again against a righty. Well, no, because Gallo's a lefty. So Gardner's pretty much done. Gardner will be a pinch runner, something. 1-1. Upstairs 2-1 to Franco. Yep, Philip, that's the first decade in over 100 years they didn't make a World Series. Should have got Hackerson Bolino. They absolutely should have tried to get Trey Turner. I agree. I agree, buddy. I completely agree. And he's fast. Yep, put the ball. Exactly. Pitch is swung on and shot. Green has it. Pitches to LeMahieu, and Franco's out one away here in the Rays 9th. That'll bring up the DH Austin Meadows. I'm trying to be positive. Trying to be positive. Why is Higashioka catching? Because Gary Sanchez got pinch run 4 on the top of the 9th. Here's Austin Meadows. He's 0 for 3. He struck out a couple times. Well, let's hope they don't send Allen down. That'd be really stupid. But there is something they could send Florial back down. Yeah, that's right, RP. Swung and a miss, 95 outside corner, and Meadows late on it. Count 0-1. Yeah, he gets home runs and strikes out. That's what all the Yankees do. The 0-1. Swung on a miss. Good high fastball there by Chad Green. Count 0-2. Keep it up there. Yeah. Punkham. Kelvin Benjamin ain't going to be in the league. I don't even know why the Giants brought him in there. 0-2. Upstairs. Count 1-2. There's a reason Kelvin Benjamin is doing nothing. There's a reason he doesn't have a job, right? Peter Langoni, my favorite. That's a good Italian name too. The Knicks are my favorite team. I'm a Knicks fan. I just stream all I work for the Lakers on YouTube, but I stream all. Or I'm a Knicks fan. 1-2 swung on, got in on his hands, fell back. Higashioka gives it a look, but it's out of play. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the ninth. The Yankees won. Rays won. 1-2 count coming here to Yandy Diaz. Yo, Benjamin, you are the man. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. Brilly. He says, I can't wait for the Trashman vid. You're the freaking man. Benjamin, how can I be the freaking man when you are the freaking man? He says, man, I don't know what it'll take for Luke to grow the hell up, be a man, start coughing up cold hard cash, pitch. Outside 2-2. The way he acts for a girl to touch him, he'll have to pay. Woo, that's a good one there. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate it. You're right, Afghanistan. They're terrible, man. The 2-2 swung on and hit in the air to center field. Not deep. Allen comes in a couple steps, makes the catch. And there's 2 outs here in the Rays' ninth. And that'll bring up Yandy Diaz. You're right, Steady. They could have, if they would have just played fundamental baseball and ran the bases better and closed out games, they'd be right around first place. It's not for lack of talent. It's just they're bad in a big spot. And they make such stupid mistakes. They just don't know the game of baseball. They don't understand how to play it. That's Aaron Boone's fault. Count 1-0. You can blame analytics for a lot of things. I can't blame analytics for guys unable to run the bases. I can't blame analytics for guys swinging and missing because they're swinging as hard as they can on an 0-2 pitch like Odor did. Again, that's not analytics' fault. That's these guys. The 1-0. Swung and it pops straight up in the air. Allen's going to come in a couple of steps after going back. He makes the catch. Chad Green does a good job. That retires the Rays in the ninth. Buenos Quintos. We're going to go to the top of the 10th as the Rays go 1, 2, 3 in their half of the ninth. We're tied at 1 apiece. Here comes that stupid rule that I can't wait for them to get rid of. Dylan, man, thank you so much for the super chat. Brilly. He says, Orphanage DeGrom told me the Reds are high-tier poverty. He's right. He is right. Yep. He's right. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it, Dylan. 300 in the chat, guys. Again, thank you so much for being here, guys and girls. Really do appreciate it. Please hit the like and subscribe button. Like I said, more Yankee videos coming up. Obviously, I got the Brian Cashman video coming out tomorrow. And hopefully, guys will check that out. And again, I should be doing at least one Yankee game a week. And if I am available on the weekend, it'll be 2 a week. So appreciate you guys and girls being here if you just found the channel. And of course, I always appreciate all the great supporters. I have the best chat on YouTube. I really do. You guys and girls are amazing. Your support is amazing. And I really do appreciate it. Can never say it enough, and words can't express how grateful I am for each and every one of you. I mean, we're still a long ways away, but the fact that, we're closing in on 100,000 subscribers is pretty unbelievable. At the rate we're going, we might get there by February, which would be, we get there at any time, but I really appreciate it. Jack, hopefully they don't. So, who made the last out? Gio? Yeah, Gio made the last out because he lined into the double play. So Gio's going to be on at second. Your dad loved track. I was a track runner. My wife was a track runner. I figured little Baddog would be a track runner. He's pretty fast already. Quit my job. No, I can't quit my job, Jack. I have a New York State pension, and I can't leave that. That's important. Kyle Shine is the best chat on YouTube, buddy. So, due up for the Yankees, Greg Allen, Aaron Judge, and DJ LeMahieu. They will face Fairbanks as the Rays go to their fourth pitcher of the night. Pete Fairbanks. Obviously, he is from Alaska. I don't know if you guys got that joke or not. Dad joke for y'all. Tuesday, Richie. Tuesday was my, yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday. Yes, the 27th. We have one. We have a humbling season. Here's Allen squares around the button. He takes a strike. Fairbanks throws 97, and the count's 0-1. So we're in the top of the 10th inning. The Yankees get the free ghost runner on second. It is Gio Urshela. Allen, Judge, and DJ. At least DJ gets a bat. 3 cracks getting 1 run, Jonathan, and then we got to hope Chapman closes it out, man. Yeah, Philly's joking around, Danny. The 0-1, Allen takes a strike. I don't know what he's doing up there. Again, this is just something that players need to learn how to do at the most basic level. They got to learn how to bunt. His approach is terrible. So it's 0-2. Now the bunt's gone. Now he has to try to pull the ball to the right side. And honestly, if Allen would have swung the bat, if he pulled it, it wouldn't bother him. He's a lefty. It's the same thing. He's got to hit the ball to the right side of the infield. Fairbanks set, kicks, deals. Allen swings at a good swing at that. Foul that's straight back. Not a good pitch by Fairbanks. He got away with one. And here we go. Here's your analytical crap, by the way. 900 OPS and 5+ stolen bases in the first 10 games of the Yankees. Second time, Bobby Abreu. Does anybody give a damn about that? Does anybody care that in his first 10 games he has a 900 OPS and 5 steals? Nobody gives a shit. It's such a meaningless statistic. These statistical guys have nothing better to do. The 0-2, it hit him. It hit him. Greg Allen took it in the knee, and hopefully he's okay. It was a breaking ball, but he is hobbled. He's trying to walk it off. Rub some dirt on him, man. They used to, back in the day, they used to spray some ethyl chloride on that to numb it. Yeah, Jack. Now, DJ, I don't care what DJ LeMahieu does. Oh, hit him in the calf. Didn't even hit him in the knee. I think Allen stuck his leg into that one. Take one for the team, Greg. Take one for the team. That's smart baseball. That's smart baseball. He didn't try to get out of the way of that. He said that's a breaking ball. I'm down 0-2. I'm taking one for the team. Smart baseball. That was Robinson Cano's number, his rookie season, 22. Also Roger Clemens' number with the Yankees. Well, he can't steal Young News because Gio's on at second. The Yankees start with a base runner. Oh, Aaron Judge is up. My bad. I forgot Judge is up. So Aaron Judge, he's not bunting. So the Yankees have a first and second here with nobody on the 10th. Aaron Judge came in for Esteban Florial as a pinch hitter. He struck out twice. And Fairbanks deals, and Judge takes low in the dirt. Good stop there by Mejia, holding the runners, and the count is 1-0. You guys can follow me on Instagram and Twitter. I will follow you back. Dominic Pope just dropped the link, so please follow me on Instagram and Twitter. We got to 4,200 followers on Twitter, which is pretty awesome. It's amazing. I have more followers on Twitter, but I get no interaction on Twitter. I get a ton of interaction on Instagram. It's insane. Oh, exactly, Sonny. You know what he says. He said it's program responses. 1-0 to Judge. Oh, man, did he have a good swing it down. He fouled it straight back. Again, this is what the Yankees do, guys. They miss pitches. They miss pitches. All right, Nelly, sounds good, my lady. That pitch is there to be crushed. He fouled it back. Count 1-1 on Judge. Gio on at second. Greg Allen on at first. Nobody out top of the 10th. Tie game at 1 apiece. Fairbanks set at the belt, doing a little pee-pee dance. Deals. Judge grounds into a double play. Oh, it got through! It got through! Here comes Gio! And the Yankees take a 2-1 lead. How the hell did that get through? Where that ball was grounded, I'm sitting there going, that is a 6-4-3 double play. I don't know what happened. I got to see this again, guys. I turned away for a second. I thought for sure that where that ball was hit, that was a double play. I don't know what the hell that defense was by the Rays. I want to take a look at this again. Oh, he missed it. Franco just missed it. He just missed it. That should have been a double play, and it went right past him. The Yankees get an enormous break. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, where's the ass wipe with accusing you of 10 different accounts and donating to yourself? Oh, well, that guy's long gone. That guy's long gone. But the Yankees aren't done, guys. We need more because, again, remember the Rays get the guy on second base. Well, Yankees have first and third with nobody out now. DJ LeMahieu at the plate. We need more runs. Such a huge break for the Yankees, guys. Right off Franco's goal. They're probably going to call that a hit, but I think he's got to make that play. I think that's an E6 all the way. I don't know what the official scoring is. I don't give a damn. Yankees got to run, and they have a man at third with nobody out. They got to get this extra run in here. Luck of the Irish for the Italians, Janice. That's right. Aaron Judge is an Irishman, right? The runner shielded Franco. He might have been. Fairbanks is going to come out of the game, I believe. I don't know if the trainer's out there. He has faced his minimum 3 batters. No, he only faced 2. He faced Greg Allen and Judge, so he has to stay out there. And Gio started the inning at second, so he has to pitch to DJ. What is going on here? Oh, no, he doesn't because he started the inning. I don't think they have to face 3 guys when they start. He's coming out of the game. That's the rule. But I don't know if this is an injury thing or not. Nobody's warming up in the Rays pen. So whoever comes up, this is an injury to Pete Fairbanks. So he's going to come out of the game. The Yankees have first and third with nobody out in the top of the 10th. They have a run in. They lead 2-1. And whoever's coming in for the Rays, it looks like it's going to be Kittredge. And he'll have as much time as he needs to get ready because Pete Fairbanks is out of the game. So Kittredge will come in here for the Rays. They trail 2-1, top of the 10th. DJ LeMahieu at the plate. Greg Allen on third, Aaron Judge on first. And that's a situation we'll have when we come back from the 10th. I agree, Kyle. I don't think he's hurt either. Oh, Dale, but I guess the good thing is this, Dale. At least if Chapman's in the game, we know we're winning it. So it's much better to have him come in with a lead than go to the bottom of the 10th tied, right? The old fake injury. I thought so too, Jack. I thought so too, Matt. Should we trade for Story? Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Judge is friends with him. Judge is a great guy. Taylor, what's going on, my lady? How you doing? Always good to see my lady, Taylor. We had Jedi in here most of the night. She's way bad, dog. I'm an idiot. I thought in baseball after the ninth inning, it's like sudden death, and the next team was scoring. No, Taylor. No, my lady. Baseball actually started a rule, and they're getting rid of it next year. But because you can go as long as you need to. There's been games that have gone 20, 22 innings. And it's like a 7-hour, 8-hour game. One of the World Series games a couple of years ago went 18 innings, Taylor. So you can go as long as it's tied. There are no ties. So each team gets in at bat in extra innings. They put a guy on second base to start extra innings now to try to hurry the game up, but they're getting rid of that rule. What's the other rule they're getting rid of? They're thinking about outlawing the shift, which I don't think they should do that. But the 7-inning doubleheader. So those are 2 rules. I'm so glad that they're getting rid of the 7-inning doubleheader. It should be 9 innings. And this ghost runner on second to start extra innings. I'm glad they're getting rid of those. Yeah, I know DJ and Story played with the Rockies. I agree, Rebecca. Story would be great. Listen, if you could add a Trevor Story with a Joey Gallo, I'm fine. Like I said, listen, maybe it comes off wrong, and I should have mentioned this in the video. I don't have a problem with Joey Gallo. I have no problem with Joey Gallo. It's not like I don't like Joey Gallo. I have no problem with Gallo. My problem is the Yankees have so many Joey Gallos. They have so many guys that swing and miss, and strike out 38% of the time. They have so many guys that hit for low average. They have so many 220, 215 hitters with power. They have so many of that player. If we didn't have 6 of those guys already, Odor, Sanchez, Stanton. Judge don't hit for low average, but he strikes out 1,000,000 times. If we didn't already have all those guys, I'd have no problem with it. That's my biggest issue. Joey Gallo, and I'm afraid that when he gets to Yankee Stadium, he's going to start to try to pull the ball even more and strike out even more. I mentioned that, Meat. I'm going to call Joey Gallo Vinny. I didn't say Gallo. I said Callo. Callo. You're a dead man. What do you mean? I looked at this. Joey Gallo's dead. I know that. I didn't say Gallo. I said Callo. By the way, if you don't know what movie that's from, do yourself a favor. Watch My Cousin Vinny, one of the greatest ever. My Cousin Vinny is required. Listen, if you are a part of my channel, required viewing is My Cousin Vinny. It stars Joe Pesci, Ralph Macchio, Italians, right? Gotta have it. Yo, I just saw Joe's McFly on Yes. Hey, Joe's McFly was just on Yes. I think I saw that commercial before, but that's the first time I've seen it on here. Shout out Joe's McFly. There he is. My man right there. When the hell do I get a commercial? Oh, I loved Marissa Tomei. Ray, I think if you were a heterosexual male back in the day, you had a crush on Marissa Tomei. I think that was required. Joe's McFly. Listen, I know a couple of famous people, right? Joe's McFly's on there. Isles Girl, right? Where the hell's Baddog's commercial? Where the hell's me going, Cashman sucks? Where the hell's that commercial? That needs to be on there. Cashman bites. That needs to be a commercial. Anyway, here comes Andrew Kittredge. Again, he's taken over. Second lowest ERA in the major leagues. This must be their well, no, he wouldn't be their closer. Why didn't Kittredge start this inning? This guy's tough, man. Second lowest ERA in the bigs with a minimum of 40 pitches. Get Baddog on the TV. That's right. This is the TV that I have. This is my TV. That's why it's YouTube, right? You get yourself on the tube. Anyway, if you just tuned in, guys, the Yankees lead 2-1 at the top of the 10th inning. Gio Urshela was on second base. Greg Allen got hit by a pitch. And then Aaron Judge hit a ball, which looked like it was going to be a ground ball double play. Wander Franco missed it. It short went off his glove. Gio has scored. Allen went to third. Judge is on first. So the Yankees have first and there with nobody out. They lead 2-1 in the top of the 10th inning. And DJ LeMahieu at the plate. Pete Fairbanks, who was pitching for the Rays, went out with an injury. So Andrew Kittredge is in there now. DJ is the guy that I want up in this situation. The Rays have the infield in. Obviously, they do not want to allow a run to score. The Yankees need this run big time. Come on, DJ. Get this run in, baby. I got faith in you. Utes. What's a Ute? I could quote that movie all night. DJ swings at a pitch. It almost hits him in the leg, and the count is 0-1. Terrible swing at that. You never heard of grits? Sure, I heard of grits. I just, I've never seen the grit before. The 0-1. Oh, it got away from the catcher. The Rays are the Yankees tonight. The Rays have become the Yankees. Greg Allen scores. Judge goes to second. And the Yankees lead 3-1. Let's go. Rays not bunting, grounding into double plays, missing the ball in the outfield, wild pitches that score runs. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go. Now we need to get Judge in, man. We can never have enough runs for our bullpen, guys and girls. You know that. You know that. Never. Dire Giants fan, what's up, buddy? Thank you guys for being here. That's right, Bodo. I like it. It's about the damn time the Yankees got some breaks. Julio, let's go, baby. The pitch to DJ, swung on and grounded, foul. Count 1-2. Let's go, Yankees. The God's answer. Let's go. You asked for a pitch. Here you go. Let's go. Baller says, let's go, Mets. Wrong stream. Wrong stream. We're in the Bronx. Actually, we're not in the Bronx. We're in the Trop. The Trop sucks. Come on, DJ. Get that run over to third, baby. Now the Rays move the infield back, obviously. Yankees with 2 in here. Judge at second. Nobody out top of the 10th. The Yanks 3, Rays 1. Kittredge about to deal the 1-2 to DJ and the pitch. And DJ swings and grounds at the second. Great at bat, DJ. There goes Judge to third with 1 out. It's a good at bat. Doesn't show up in the box score. Looks like DJ just had an 0 for night, but that's a productive out. They don't show up in the box score, but that is fundamental baseball. Weak ground ball to second, get Judge third. Now it's Glaber's job to get him in. Chappie does sweat a lot. He does. My favorite receiver all time, Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice is my favorite receiver all time. I hear you, baller. Well, there's a lot of Mets fans in here. You're more than welcome, man. Pitch is low to Glaber to count 1-0. But the Yankees got 2 in here. Glaber's 1 for 3. He's walked and doubled. He's hitting 249 with 6 home runs. I really wish the Glaber from 2019 would show up. I think Glaber's so freaking talented, man. I went out of my way to buy my kid a PSA 10 Glaber Torres rookie. Pitch. Glaber takes it. That was a wicked fastball there. Cross up between him and the catcher, though. I don't know how. There's a runner at third, but I mean, he is lucky that didn't get away from him. Count 1-1 to Glaber. Ewing, nobody swept more than Ewing, Jack. Nobody swept more. Kittredge steps off and a ball comes flying in out of nowhere. Where the hell did that baseball come from? Must have got away from Chapman. Chapman just threw a wild pitch in the bullpen. Chapman just... I've never seen this before. Chapman threw a wild pitch in the bullpen, and it got away, and it went to home plate. 1-1 outside, 2-1. Chapman just threw a wild pitch in the bull. That's where that ball came from. Chapman just threw a... He just threw a wild pitch. Chapman's warming up, and the penny throws a wild pitch and ends up going on play. Like, where'd that ball come from? The 2-1 to Glaber. Swung on in line. Oh, right to third. And DJ's... Or Judge. Sorry, not DJ. You have got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Glaber Torres lines out to third, right in front of Aaron Judge, and he gets doubled off at third base. Second freaking time a Yankee has been doubled off on a line drive. Where the hell are you going? The baseball IQ of this team is so reflective of the idiocy that is Aaron Boone. Again, I don't like analytics. Analytics have nothing to do with base running. You're either a smart ball player or you're a freaking idiot, and the Yankees have concrete in between their ears. They do get 2 runs. They squander an opportunity because Judge gets... What a dumbass. Learn to run the bases. Something you learn in Little League. Learn to run the bases. Dyer, Giants fan, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly. He says, next bad dog. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Wild pitches, man. This season is an absolute joke. Yeah. It's been a joke. It's been a joke, Dyer, Giants fan. At least the Yankees did get 2 runs. They get 2 runs on a missed ground ball to short, a wild pitch, and then, of course, Aaron Judge gets doubled off. Man, I can't with this team. So the Rays are going to come up at the bottom of the 10th. They will have a runner at second to start. Chapman doesn't need to worry about that runner. Chapman just needs to get the guys to play. Boz, it is his fault. You can't step off a third base. It's right in front of you. You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere. Like, you have to make sure that ball gets through. You can't just go off a third. That's right in front of him. It's behind him. I mean, he went out of the way. The ball was behind him a little bit, but still, when it's right in front of you like that, you can't do that. You can't take that step off like that. You got to let them, your first, when somebody hits a line drive, your first step should be back. Because if it goes through, you're scoring anyway. You can't, when it balls hit like that, the first step is back to third base every time. Because like I said, if that goes through, you score. If it doesn't, and it bounces, you're going to get thrown out of home anyway. Dylan, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Conforto just made the throw of the year for the Mets. Edwin Diaz once again gave us a heart attack. Mets beat the Braves 2-1. We are now 5 games ahead. Dyer Giants, man, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, sorry, too high. 420 Carino to do. Smoke him. Because you got him. It is 420 in Hawaii. 420 in Hawaii, so 420 Carino to do. Smoke because you got him. Next stream, Dyer Giants fan. Probably Friday with Entertainer, I would think. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. Thought about doing the basketball. I'm probably not going to do the basketball. And then sometime next week, members only stream is going to happen. I haven't decided which day, but we're going to do the members only stream sometime next week. So it'll be Lowe, Rosarina, and Wendell here to face Chapman. The pitch swung and a miss, 96 up in the strike zone. Low way behind it, count 0-1. Yandy Diaz on at second base. The Yankees lead 3-1 in the bottom of the 10th. A couple of soft runs for the Yankees, but we'll take them any way we can get them. That is on Aaron Boone, Kevin. He sucks, man. It'll be an 0-1 from Chapman. Too low in the pitch. Outside corner, strike 2. Good location on that fastball by Chappie. His velocity's not where it was last night. He was throwing over 100. Tonight it looks like 96, 97. Junior, I made a video on it. Go check it out. I made a video on it. I hope Chapman does a stare. It means he gets somebody struck out. It'll be an 0-2 here to Brandon Lowe. Chapman set of the chest. Looks at Diaz at second. Lefty kicks and deals upstairs. Hit 100 on that one. The count 1-2. Sabrina, my lady, how you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. It's ladies' night here. We got Taylor in here. We got Jedi in here, or Nelly. We had Janice in here. We got Sabrina in here. Shout out to the ladies in the chat. It'll be a 1-2 here to Brandon Lowe. Chapman looks in for the sign. I just keep throwing the heater. Waterfly, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. You're right, Snake Durango. It's pretty much the same. You're right. Well, Jack, he just threw 100 on that last one. So the velocity's there. Maybe just needed to warm up. Matthew Aber, I think the Giants can win 9 or 10 games. I'll do a prediction, like a real prediction video once the preseason's over and they get ready to go to the regular season. We'll do that. It'll be a 1-2 from Chapman. The pitch. Swung on a miss. Strike 3. 101. And Lowe is going. All right, Chapman. There you go. Come on, baby. Then I'll bring up the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. This guy kind of worries me. Now, Arozarena swings and misses more than anybody in the majors, as far as I know. His swing and miss rate is ridiculous. But this is a guy that if he runs into a Chapman fastball, could tie the game up. So this guy scares me. He scares me. I'm not going to lie. And I'm going to imagine that Wendell's a lefty. I'm going to imagine Nelson Cruz is going to hit next. The pitch. 100 miles an hour upstairs. Count 1-0. Yeah, I was crazy, man. What's going on, Armando? Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you all for joining the stream. Tony Maroney. Another good Italian guy right there. I always have paisanos in the chat. I'm Italian, so we always got to have the Italians in the chat. Shout out to the paisanos. Shout out to everybody here. Hit the like and hit the subscribe button. Thank you for being here. The 1-0. Check the swing. He went. Yes, he did. Home plate umpire said he went around. 1-1 to Arozarena. That's where Chapman needs to keep that fastball. Keep that up here. They can't get on top of that. Can't hit that pitch. It's a perfect location for that. You get that down in the zone, it's hittable. You throw that ball, let her high and above. They ain't hitting that. They ain't hitting that. I did see Kelvin Benjamin diss Joe Judge. Kelvin Benjamin's a nobody. That's like me dissing Joe Judge. Nobody cares. 1-1. Upstairs, 2-1. Like, you think that when I make my Cashman video tomorrow, you think Hal Steinbrenner gives a damn what I think about Hal Steinbrenner? You think Brian Cashman gives a damn what I think about him? No. That's pretty much how I feel about Kelvin Benjamin talking about Joe Judge. He's a nobody. The dude's out of the league for a reason. I don't even know why the Giants brought him in. Yeah, Joe Judge probably told him you're going to work. Kelvin Benjamin said, I want to sit on my fat ass and eat Domino's pizza. I don't want to work for the Giants. That's probably what he said. I want to sit on my fat ass and eat Cheetos out of my belly button. That's what he wants to do. It'll be a 2-1 to Arozarena. Chappie set, deals, low. Come on, don't walk him, man. It brings up the winning runner. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. I said, I mean, look, if Luke's a man's man, and I ain't judging, just if you're going to love the eggplant, just come out of the closet and be honest. No one going to judge but me and Nelly. There you go. Benjamin, you're the man. Thank you so much for all the support, man. I really appreciate you guys and girls, man. Thank you so much. Don't walk him, man. It'll be a 3-1 to Arozarena. Scary pitch. He walked him. So now the Rays have the tying runs at the plate, and the winning run will come to the plate. It's got to be Nelson Cruz. Wendell ain't hitting here. Called it. I can manage in the big leagues. I can manage. Knew this was coming. So Yankee fans, hold your breath again. Hold your breath again. Never easy. Now the winning run is Nelson Cruz. Not good pinch hitting career-wise. He has 6 out of 42 with 3 RBIs. He struck out 17 times. Chapman is a problem. The Yankee bullpen can't throw strikes. But here we go again. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, guys. Like I said, if you want to watch me rage live, I'll be doing this at least once a week, hopefully twice a week when I'm free on weekends. A lot more Yankee videos coming, no doubt about it. So I appreciate you being here. Hit the subscribe button. We've been getting a lot of subscribers on the Yankee stuff, so I really appreciate it. Nervous, I'm not going to lie. Yankees lead 3-1. But the tying runs at the plate, or the winning runs on base, and let me try to say this again. The tying runs are on base. The winning run is at the plate. Nelson Cruz, he fouls it back. Count 0-1. Yandy Diaz on at second. Randy Rosarina on at first. Yandy and Randy. Me too, Janice. Me too. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate you hanging out in the UK, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Long time Fran, first time. Right. Who somebody called... Somebody called Francesa did it backwards. Long time caller, first time listener. That was one of my favorite show jobs. What's going on, Mike? Long time caller, first time listener. What's going on, broken glass? Rays have runners at first and second, 1 out. Bottom of the 10th, the Yankees lead 3-1. Nelson Cruz at the plate. Chapman set of the chest. The lefty kicks and deals outside corner, 99, count 0-2. Don't do anything stupid here, Chapman. Who's sweating more, the fans or Chapman? Robbie, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for being here. Nope, it's not Hackerson. It's never easy, buddy. Never. Never easy. 333 in the house. I actually thought we'd have more here. To be honest, I figured people would be coming in here to see me go crazy. It'll be an 0-2 to Cruz. 1 out here in the bottom of the 10th. The Yankees lead 3-1. First and second for the Rays. Chapman kicks and deals. Way outside, got away, and the runners will advance. Oh, Higashioka, what a throw! Oh, Higgy, what a throw and a big-time mistake by Yandy Diaz. What a play by Higashioka. I thought, no way he's getting him. And he didn't. He's safe. Take it back. He's safe. He's safe. He's safe. So now the Rays have the tying runs at second and third. He's safe. They're going to replay that. He's safe. Johnny, thank you for the super chat. Really, really bad dog. See, when you talk trash about my Eagles and buy that 09 World Series, you now must suffer. And you'll be wearing that Allen jersey. Love you, buddy. No, I'm not wearing the Allen jersey. I'm not wearing that Allen jersey. Not happening. Not happening. He's safe. So the Rays have second. It's just Yankee baseball, man. Great effort by Higgy. He's safe. He's in there right there. Tag's there. He's safe. So second and third with 1 out. Kim Jong-un. That should be pretty quick. There's Meredith. Meredith looking on. She's going to see that the runners are safe. Never freaking easy, man. Never easy. Higgy did everything he could. He's safe, Jared. He's safe. His hand was in there. He's not out. He's safe. They call him safe. He's safe. Higgy tried. He should have caught the ball. It's a pass ball. But that's what happens when Chapman is so wild and he throws so damn hard. That ball just took off. I mean, I can't even say that's a pass ball. Higashioka did a damn good job just getting his glove on the ball. So it's still 1-2. You got to get the run. You got to get the batter out. You got to get Nelson Cruz out, man. The runner at second is the important one. Don't even worry about that guy at third base. It'll be a 1-2 here to Nelson Cruz. Diaz at second. Diaz at third, Rosarina on second. 3-1 Yanks clinging to a 2-run lead in the bottom of the 10th. Pitch. Swing and miss. Strike 3. Blew a 99-mile-an-hour fastball right by him, and there's 2 away. Big strikeout for Chapman. Come on, guys. One more, Chappie. Let's go. One more. One more. I didn't pick up any new subscribers, YouTube. Okay. I think YouTube is a little screwy right now. Mike Rochbums, thanks so much for the super chat, man. Brilly. Yankees are a poverty franchise. Good call. They act like they are. Whoops. They're acting like they are. So you're going to go out and talk. They do. They act like they are right now. They have had the same subscriber total forever, which I know is not right. So, but hit the subscribe and the like button, guys. You know how YouTube does us dirty. You know how they do us dirty. Yankees have 53 games decided by 1 or 2 runs this year. So are mine, meat. That's a long conference at the mound. Long conference. Thank you for subscribing, Kerm. Appreciate it, buddy. Sorry that your other accounts are blocked. Sorry that YouTube's boneheaded. I know, Jack. I don't understand. I don't understand what YouTube's doing. I don't get it. That's why we lose subscribers, by the way. YouTube gets rid of all subscribers. It's probably because they're blocking people and unsubscribing. And when they unsubscribe people from the channel, they probably block them. That's YouTube. That's a glitch. Anyway, here's the pitch. Mejia pops it up. LeMahieu at first. Waves off everybody. And he almost dropped the ball, but he made the catch. Good God almighty, can you make it? Why? The most basic thing's got to give us a heart attack. Holy shit, my heart was in my throat right there. Oh my God, man. I thought the game was over. These guys just the Yankee fans, they are trying to put us in an early grave. For the race, no runs, no hits, 2 left. Ball game over. The New York Yankees find a way to do it tonight. They win by a score of 3-1. They have beaten the Rays 2 in a row and actually have won a series against the Tampa Bay Rays. Don't remember the last time that happened. But what a game. It's never easy, but we'll take it, guys. We will take it. I swear to God, every game I do is a freaking heart attack game. Well, no, I did do the one game where the Yankees won 9-1 on the Red Sox. That was nice. But all these other games are insane. We'll take it, Yankee fans. Edgelock, you don't need to thank me for the stream, buddy. I thank you for being. I thank all you guys and girls for being here. We had 400 people in here again. You guys and girls are legendary. Again, hit the subscribe, hit the like if you're new. Because like I said, man, I'll be doing a video on Brian Cashman tomorrow about how inept he is. And more Yankee stuff. Obviously, like I said, if I can do one Yankee game a week, whether it be Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever my night is during the week off at the gym, I'll do a Yankee game. And if I'm available on the weekend, I'll try to do an extra one. God, that was close. I love all the Yankee fans, though, man. I see a lot of new people in the chat, a lot of new Yankee fans. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate you guys and girls coming in here. I do, man. You guys are awesome. We had the best channel on YouTube. Registered Blasted, man. You guys don't ever need to thank me. Thank you. Without you, I wouldn't be doing this. Without your support, I wouldn't be doing it. So I really appreciate you guys and girls, man. Krarze, you're right. The Yankees didn't play very well. They made a lot of mistakes again. I don't know what my heart rate was. It's down now. I can tell you that, David. I should have checked it because I do have my heart, well, not my heart monitor, but my smartwatch on here. I hit the wrong thing. I wanted my heart rate. It was 51 a minute ago, so obviously I didn't get that excited. Belated birthday gift, I guess. Well, no, my birthday was yesterday. They won both games. Crazy. That was good, man. We'll take it, Dire Giants fan. We'll take it, buddy. We will take it. Dylan, man, thank you so much. Whoops. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. Really. That's not what I want. Really says, Mets win, Yankees win. We all win. Take my money. Hey, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. I just wish the Yankees were in first place like the Mets. Punkham, have a great night, my man. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate you, brother. Punkham's been with me longer than anybody else on YouTube. When I first came to YouTube in 2008, Punkum was there. Punkum was there. Then I disappeared for 5 years, and I came back, and Punkum was there again. He's the man. Hey, Johnny, how could I be the best? And you're the best, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. One thing I like about doing Yankee games is they start at 7, and even though this game ended up being long, it's still less than 11 o'clock, like before 11 o'clock. Like when I do the Lakers or the Dodgers, like it's just getting started. So I actually get some sleep. KP, I don't know. It'll be Saturday. If I'm around Saturday or Sunday, I'll do one of them. But yeah, it would be the Marlins because they play them on the weekend. So it would be the Marlins. Hey, I appreciate it, Michael James. Thank you, buddy. I Googled Yankees suck at him. Well, it's good to know that's where my videos are being found. I like that. It's one of the best comments I read all night, man. Let me put this in here real quick. Where'd I go? Here, Michael James says, after Kriski's 4 wild pitch game, I Googled Yankees suck, and I found one of your videos. That's how I found the channel. That is awesome. That is awesome, Michael. Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here, man. Jose Altuve, they were the super chat, really. He says, damn, I was hoping y'all would lose. Jose, that's all right, buddy. You weren't batting. If you were batting, listen, Jose, if you were up there in that situation that Cruz was in, we probably would have. Let's be fair. Let's be honest. Jose owns Aroldis Chapman. Dire Giants fan, you are the man. Thank you for the super chat. Really being late to the stream. Did you wave your hand because of lighting? It's got nothing to do with lighting. My camera, it's the camera. It must not pick up some of the clothes that I wear, Dire Giants fan. It has something to do with that. It's weird. The lighting, this lighting's great. It's my camera. It's just weird how it works. I got to get a new camera. I want to get a new camera. They're like $30. I got to get a new camera. Something we definitely got to look at. So maybe I get even. I mean, I try to use this one because I don't want to be like high def. I don't want to scare you guys to death. But nobody needs a better look at me. But that's why, Dire Giants fan. Yo, Ray, they were the super chat. Really. My t-shirt size, I am probably at this point in my life a large. I am a large. I would say I'm large. I can fit into a medium, but I like them a little baggy. So I am a large. Thank you for asking, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it, buddy. Jose, thank you for the super chat. Really. We'll give you Correa for Garrett. But you guys let Garrett walk. Jose, you let him walk. I mean, you let him sign with us. I mean, you'd have to pick up the contract. Right? I'll tell you what, Jose. We'll give you Jason Garrett. We will give you Jason Garrett for Carlos Correa. That works. I'm in. Jose, I'm in. Jason Garrett for Carlos Correa? Let's do it. Jason Garrett for Carlos Correa. I'm ready. Yo, Kenny, man. Dude, the Yankees don't make it easy. Chapman's got to walk the guy. There's got to be the pass ball. DJ has to struggle with a pop-up. Has to. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, Daniel Cassiano. Paisano. A lot of Paisanos. Cassiano. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Correa for Krisky, right? KP being a cheapskate really breaks a little. It does. It breaks a little bad, though. It never comes easy, man. Yeah, Jason Garrett. Why not? Like, no. Jason Garrett. Win series against Rays. Watch it. Max, don't say that because that is the type of shit the Yankees do. We know. Spencer Croce, what's going on, buddy? I appreciate you guys and girls being here. Dominic, just drop links to my Twitter and Instagram. You can follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I will follow you back. Kenny, they're going to kill us, buddy. They're going to kill us. They're going to give us a heart attack. They're going to legitimately kill us. What am I doing tomorrow night? I'm going to the gym. It's leg day. So I go work. I come home. I hang out with my son because I get out a little bit early. I come home because I've been getting out of work earlier. I come home. My kid's usually napping when I bring him home. But I come home. I make a video. By then, he usually wakes up. I hang out with him. I make dinner. I go to the gym. And that'll be it. Friday night, as far as I know, Talking Giants returns with the Entertainer Talking Sports. I got to talk to Chris, but I'm pretty sure it's Friday. Jose, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. He says, I know Higgy and Gary, so I know all your signals. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you do, Jose. I'm sure you do, bud. I am sure you do. Big win for the Yankees, though, guys. Big win. Like I said, they have struggled beating teams in the AL East. The Tampa Bay Rays have owned our ass for a long time. And it's nice to get the series victory already. You know, when I did the video about when they blew that lead against Boston, and I did the rant video, I said that they pretty much had to sweep this series. 2-3 is not good enough. You don't want to just gain one game. You want to gain 3. Now we need the Red Sox to lose, but obviously it's a big step going in the right direction. They have a chance. So the Yankees have had many chances. They had a chance to sweep Houston. They blew a 5-run lead. You know, they've had chances. They've had a chance to sweep Houston twice, and they couldn't get it done. You know, they were able to sweep the Phillies in a 2-game series, but the Yankees, when they've had a chance to sweep, they have a terrible record. Hopefully tomorrow they can figure it out and they can find a way to sweep the Tampa Bay Rays and then go into Miami, which is a team that they should beat, and then they play Baltimore. So if they can find a way to sweep these guys and they can win 5 out of their next 6, maybe they can make a run. But I don't get, you guys know this, I'm not getting too high on the Yankees because inevitably, guys, we know that they take 2 steps forward and go 2 steps back. It's the Paul Abdul song. That's what it is. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. We go together because opposites attract, man. That's the Yankees. Jose, what's going on, my man? Thank you so much for the super chat. Really, Jose, I have your rookie card, man. Actually, it's not mine. I bought that for Little Baddog. Listen, Jose, this is how much I respect you, okay? I wish there were some Astro fans in here that are here. Maybe the Astro fans come in and troll. The Astro fans never come into my live stream. That's where they will troll me on my videos, but they don't ever come into the live stream. Jose, the day after you hit the home run off of Chapman, I bought Little Baddog a 2011 Topps update PSA 10 Jose Altuve rookie. I bought your rookie card for my son. That's how highly I think of you. I wouldn't boo you. I might scream F you, but I wouldn't boo you. I appreciate it, Jose. You're the man. Yo, Dire Giants fan, you are the man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really, really, man. You're the best. Football, Dire Giants fan, I'm not going to lie to you. I have thinned out a lot. I've thinned out a lot. What did I tell you I had last time? Like 94? I bet you it's half that. I can give you a count. Tomorrow, Dire Giants fan, just do me a favor. Instagram, remind me to give you a count of my mods. I guarantee you it's under 50 now. I really have thinned them out. But he says, football season coming up. Time to filter out the mods for not showing up. Unmod sports expert only shows up when mods are brought up. Please, Baddog. I'll do that. But, yep. Just remind me, Dire Giants fan, in the Instagram, like in the DM, because I always check Instagram. I don't always check Twitter. Because like I said, I have more followers on Twitter, but I get so much more interaction on Instagram. So I'm really trying to grow Instagram more than anything. So, you know. Yo, Benjamin, what is going on? Guys, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cheers, fellas. I really appreciate that, guys. He says, if you're going to remove sports experts, remove Luke's too. One thing I'll say about Luke. Luke is always here. He's always here. I'll give him that, Benjamin. We got to give Luke a little bit. Luke is always here. I'll give Luke credit. He always watches my videos. He always comments on my videos. He always comments on my community notes. He is in every live stream I do, and he's pretty much here from beginning to end. We got to give him that. That is, honestly, of course, I appreciate the donations like you guys wouldn't believe. I mean, it's very humbling. I really appreciate it. But that's a great way to support the channel, man. He does. He supports my channel. He does. But don't worry. I will time his ass out. You know that's coming. He will get timed out. During the 24-hour stream, that's going to happen. You know that. But we got to give him a look. If he falls off at any point, he's gone. But he is here a lot. He is here a lot. Yo, Benjamin, what are you doing? Benjamin, man, you are insane, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really, but he says, hell no, cheapskates get their mods removed too. Yo, Orphanage Builder DeGrom is back in the house. What's going on, man? Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. I'll take a look at my mods. Yeah. Orphanage Builder DeGrom, man. Thank you for the super chat. You guys are incredible, man. Thank you so much for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. Really, really. He says, I just came on to say I own poverty, Jose. Yo, Kenny, happy birthday. Everybody in the chat, wish my boy Kenny Tompkins representing the 518. Happy birthday, buddy. You're getting up there. You're 9 years younger than me, Kenny. Talk to me when you get in your middle 40s, buddy. We're all getting up there. You got a ways to go before you reach my age. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. Leos, baby. Leos. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you guys being here, man. AGM, listen, man. This was a good win for them tonight. This was a very good win. It wasn't easy. We'll take it. I get the best channel on YouTube, man. I love you guys, man. I ask you guys to wish Kenny I can't talk, man. I'm drunk. I don't know. I ask you guys to wish Kenny happy birthday, man. All you guys do. Love you. That's why my chat's the best on YouTube. Because you guys love you guys are great to each other. That's why I'm the best chat on YouTube. Not that you're amazing to me. You are amazing to me. You guys are, I say it all the time, you're too good to me. And you are. And I love you guys, man. You know that. But the fact that, like I said, I look at the way you guys interact with each other in the chat, and that's what I love to see. That's my favorite. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Really, really. He says, I don't understand your personal attachment to Luke. He lives in PA. There is no attachment. There is no attachment. But look at it this way, Benjamin. If I take his mod away, what the hell? I mean, what are you going to do? Let's go, Kenny. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it, man. Hey, listen. Jack is a love fest. It may not always be a love fest. But one thing I can say with all the shitty stuff that's going on in the world, and there's a lot of shit going on in the world, it is nice. One of the biggest reasons I love to do in these live streams is because for 3 or 4 hours a night, we can get away from all the nonsense that's going on and just hang out with a great chat and have a good time. That's why I love the chat. That's why I love doing this, because for, like I said, a few hours, we can forget about all the craziness and just enjoy a ball game and enjoy each other. That's what life should be about. That's really it. So, but I am going to get out of here. I do appreciate it. Dire Giants fan again. Just Benjamin, you're unbelievable, man. Really, but cheers, my good man. Cheers. He says, you remove his mod, I banned him. Easy. Oh, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bye, dude. Thank you, Jack. Hey, you don't need to thank me, buddy. I thank you for being here. I thank you for Jose, thank you for the super chat, man. You guys ain't gonna let me get out of here tonight. Really says, I didn't have a buzzer against Chapman. I got lucky. You know what I say about that, Jose? I said it was a terrible slider. And it was. It was. Orphanage DeGrom, yes. My mods do an amazing job, especially during those Lakers streams, man. I don't know how they do it. But I mean, when it gets to a point where there's 20,000 people in there, that's happened a couple of times, there's nothing they can do. And at that point, to be honest, if there's 22,700 people on one of my streams, if somebody is spamming or somebody is saying something stupid, nobody's going to see that anyway. Because that chat's going to be ripping. Yes, Yankees got Gallo. I did a video on it. Not very particularly happy about it. Yeah. Damn right, Kenny. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Kenny. Let's go. But I am getting out of here, guys. It is 11 o'clock. Big win for the Yankees. Sabrina, my lady, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Really, really. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Sabrina. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate it. Rangers did nothing. Yankees did, though. No, I just don't, like I said, Mike, I just don't like that Gallo is the same type of player that we have on this team. Now, if they go out and get Trevor Story or they get Ketel Marte, I'm fine with Gallo. But get a guy that makes contact. They can get Ketel Marte from Arizona. I'll be thrilled. That's the type of player I want. The guy hit 370 last year, something crazy. I mean, put him on the Yankees. Put him in that 2 spot. Let's go. Yeah, Janice, I'm getting tired myself. Feels like it should be Thursday night. It's only Wednesday. But I appreciate you guys and girls being here again. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Dire Giants fan, just remember to send me tomorrow. Don't do it tonight because I got to go upstairs and I got to go to sleep, man. I'm tired. But just remind me tomorrow and I will give you a mod count. Because like I said, I did, with everybody getting blocked the way they are, Dire Giants fan, I have gone through and I have thinned out a lot of people. Yo, Orphanage DeGrom, thank you so much, brother. Brilliant. He says, I forgot to tell you, Stanton and Ben Simmons are brothers. That doesn't surprise me. I bet you both Ben Simmons and Giancarlo Stanton would hit about the same average, and Stanton would probably shoot free throws like Ben Simmons. No, KP, no Yankee postgame. I did 2 videos on the Yankees today, and we're doing a Cashman video tomorrow, so I'm not going to do 3 videos on the Yankees today. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Once again, man, let me get rid of this real quick. The final score, the New York Yankees 3, the Tampa Bay Rays 1. They go for the sweep tomorrow night. I think it's tomorrow night. It might be tomorrow during the day. But either way, they will go for the sweep, and hopefully they can get it done. And hopefully I see you guys and girls on Friday night. I believe it's Friday night for the Entertainment Talking Sports. Myself doing Talking Giants. And then if I am around this weekend, I don't know what the plans are. But if I am home Saturday or Sunday, I will bring you Yankees versus Marlins because I love doing this. Hopefully the Yankees can continue to win. Yankee playoff streams are fire here. I'd like them to get in the playoffs. I want them to get in the playoffs, not just because the streams are fire, because I want the Yankees to get in the damn playoffs so they can, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell I expect for the Yankees. I don't know. We take it day by day. But like Mario and Duncan said, we played today. We won today. That's it. That's what they did today. It wasn't pretty, but they got it done. Once again, the final score, the Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Thank you guys all so much for an amazing stream. I really appreciate it. Have a great night, everybody. Watch the Brian Cashman video tomorrow. I think you guys will enjoy it. And we'll see you next time. It's a bad diggity dizzle. I'm gone.